minutes.
Jacob Fatu was blessed with all of the physical
Let's
gifts a
see.
human being could ever
There's no
want,
lag.
but none of the morality. If you ain't know, I'm on gas, no brakes with it. Whoever
I'm
get
on
my
gas,
gas,
no brakes. Y'all know what I mean? No thing.
How do you stop Jacob Fatu? The guy's like behind
So the shirt that Kale was gonna have
no matter what you throw at him.
What
you thought I was crazy?
it was fucking shirt.
I'm just getting started.
No longer satisfied in playing
Oh, yeah, they should
a
have
loyal
that
soldier to anyone.
That U.S. title, I'm bringing it home to the fans. With you or
This is the shirt he was gonna
without
have.
you. You know what I mean? No, cut that.
It says man who's right, not
This
who's
thing makes me a marked man. But understand something. I've been a marked man from the day I walked into SmackDown with the chip or not. But at the end of the day, WrestleMania, it's the same song. And still, United States champion. And right now, come on with it. It's either you lay here or I will beat your ass in. Hell, I'm a man who's most wanted. Hell, I'm a menace to society. Oh no. A taste of what's to come. I'm off the lead, yeah. I'm on gas. No breakdown. The way I see things, that U.S. title is coming to me.
I look you want
Depends.
Welcome back to the countdown to WrestleMania. We have moved our show inside, much like the WWE Universe, as we inch closer and closer to night one of WrestleMania 41. We are now just under 40 minutes away from getting things kicked off. Peter Rosenberg, Big E, Jackie Redmond with you as we continue to talk about all things WrestleMania. And guys, I did want to ask you about the main event, but I am getting word that apparently something has happened backstage moments ago. Our camera crew was there earlier
what
today.
happened?
Let's take a look.
Marquis. Who's gay?
I said who's gay?
You live for real? Yep.
Oh.
Baby.
What
Oh.
happened? Are you good? No, you're not good. What happened?
Somebody attacked me. Somebody attacked me.
What the hell happened here? Larry, what happened? What happened?
My shoulder.
Is it the back of the front? What's
What's
going on?
it, Bailey?
Talk to me. It seems like your shoulder doesn't look good.
What happened? Are you okay, bro?
Lyra?
Oh, I know.
You don't think?
Ladies, I don't
You
suppose
think so?
you have any idea who did this.
No, we don't. We literally just walked in.
We
see our
didn't.
bags. We just walked in.
You know what? I almost want to believe you. But I believe you know something about this, so come clean now.
No, we don't. All we know is that it looks like Bailey's not going to be able to.
Oh, chat! Chat! Chat!
Yeah, it certainly looks that way, and it's not funny, by the way.
Yeah, but you know what is funny is that Raquel and I are totally cool with having a corporate win victory for us.
That's a great
Are you serious right now?
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not going to be that easy. There will be a match tomorrow, so I suggest you
Well, that
keep
makes
your mind
sense.
Oh,
right.
yeah, what is
Yeah.
it going to
It
be?
do.
Because they're from the
Slider
same-
2-on-1. Real smart, Adam. Real smart. Let's go.
Oh, that's for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is tomorrow's match.
I'll take them both on. You hear me?
Listen.
If they did this, I want both of them.
Look, I know that, I feel that, I understand that, and I want a championship match at WrestleMania, but you're not doing it alone. Look, Lyra, look, bottom line here. Looks like you got about 24 hours to find a new partner. 24 hours, okay?
Take me in.
24 hours.
Damn, I forgot to do
What do you think of your guys?
It's not looking good.
It's not looking good.
Yeah, no
You
shit.
sure this isn't yours? I think it's yours, bro. This is like chicken parmesan.
No! Bailey is out. Bailey is out
they
for
burnt
their
that.
match.
Oh, you have
Lara
to-
Valkyria has 24
What you
hours
got?
to find a new partner. And I don't know why this is giving me deja vu a little bit. I know
Yeah,
it's
I got
Yeah.
chicken pumps.
What is it with living Raquel that someone's always
Where's
ending
that
up
eggplant?
and
It's
yet
bad
they never did it?
juju. It's bad aura.
You got mine, I see peppers.
She's put out 3 classes at WrestleMania, but
I was like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, so you got the burnt ass cheeks.
I don't know. I don't know. That's fellow country,
You know
man.
what I would do? You know what I would do?
Nah,
So far,
it's
Chelsea
a
Green's
boy.
not on the card.
You don't
So far,
think.
Chelsea Green get the 2 women
He would love
I
intercontinental
think
champs,
they're-
United
I
States
think-
champs
I
together.
think a lot,
She's got
actually.
24 hours. For now, it is WrestleMania.
Talking
We
about
bring out
26
all the big wigs for this event. And with that, let's turn it over to Tom and Ollie.
Well, guys, as you well know, every one of the stars who comes down this ramp across the next couple of nights of WrestleMania has followed their own path and created their own journey to get here. But the same is true of the more than 120,000 fans that are going to fill the seats in the stadium across these 2 nights. This is the story of one of those fans who experiences the magic and spectacle of WWE in a way that's different from most of us.
This is yours, right?
Oh, shit, I gotta go get one.
That's a kid like that, right? I can't do that. It's all good. I mean, you paid like, did you pay like $12 for it?
Why do we watch? Who do we cheer? What do we feel and see and hear?
Words can't explain how far behind I am.
You tell him.
Jeffrey Head, a mechanic in Columbus, Ohio, known as Geo, doesn't hear the world. Not the way most of us do.
I was born deaf. But my parents didn't find out that I was deaf until maybe 1 or 2 years old. I'm the only one in my family that's deaf. Growing up, I learned how to sign. My parents, and that was the only way they communicated with me, was through sign.
As a young boy growing up in Ohio, Gio received a cochlear implant, a surgically implanted device meant to improve his hearing.
I was very excited to think that someday that cochlear implant was going to help him hear all the things that you and I hear on a daily basis.
I really loved the cochlear implant
Oh, this genius.
at the beginning, but then as time went on, I ended up hating it. I hated it because it hurt my head. It caused me a lot of headaches, so I decided to stop using it, and that was around the age of 13. I prefer to stay deaf.
Yeah, for real? That's crazy.
Anyone would ask Gio why.
Because I was born deaf, and that's what I just prefer to stay.
Through sound and silence, one thing that's always reached Gio is professional wrestling.
What are you gonna do?
Around 7 or 8 was when I first saw Hulk Hogan. I like his acting. You know, he's got the big opening his shirt, doing these movements. I love his act. That's kind of what made me become fascinated with wrestling. And then I ended up watching a lot of WWE, especially at a young age.
I would see him watch it on TV and talk about it a little bit and talk about the Hulk Hogans and the Macho Man Randy Savages and whatnot. You know, when you're deaf and you can't hear, you know, you're probably relying on action.
As a child, those WWE stars and stories were an escape for Gio. But as an adult, life's challenges would reach far beyond the ring or the garage and past his lack of hearing.
I am an alcoholic and an addict. I used to have 4 years of sobriety. My mom passed away 3 years ago. 3 years actually today. The two of us were best friends. After that, everything fell apart. I ended up relapsing after she died, and I really struggled with alcohol.
The first, 6 months, 12 months were devastating for all of us, right? But he's definitely taken it hard. It had his highs and had his lows.
This month, on April 11th, Gio celebrated 1 year of sobriety, one day at a time. And this month, he he's returning to one of the passions that's been there for him through every challenge. For the first time, he's going to a WWE event, live, in person.
I've always wanted to go. It'll be exciting, feeling the vibrations of the auditorium, feel the people yelling. I can imagine that. I want to have that experience to see what wrestling is like.
Welcome to Vegas. Fans from all over the world have descended on Sin City, and oh, what a show they are ready for.
As Gio arrived at Friday Night SmackDown, there was already one star sending his greetings.
What's up, Gio Maniac? You know, Hulk Hogan here, brother.
How you go to a
Thank you,
WrestleMania?
Gio, for being a
You get a
Hulkamaniac,
fucking Hulk
for
Hogan video,
sticking
bro.
with me through thick and thin.
They start booing you.
I've only got one question
They're
for you,
cheering like
Gio.
this very
What you gonna do, brother, when Hulk
this
Hogan
emotional journey
and
this guy's
Gio
going through, like,
tag
Hulk
team
Hogan
and
versus-
run wild on you?
Good thing he can't hear.
I wasn't expecting that. I didn't really know what to say. It was amazing. It was an amazing experience to see it live.
When CM Punk came back to the ring, it wasn't a WWE ring.
To just feel the vibrations. People are screaming and yelling. I can feel that. Everybody can feel the vibrations. But because I'm deaf, I feel it more.
What a privilege and joy it is to be joined right now by Gio Head, his wife Tammy, Gio's interpreter Stephanie Reed. Gio, we saw your reactions last night to your very first event. What do you expect over these next two nights at WrestleMania?
Really? I mean, for the past 2 days, it's been really amazing. Just really great. I mean, it's been a very, very enriching experience because, you know, growing up, I just watched this on TV. I never got to go to a live in-person event, but now I'm here and I'm watching this, truly watching this live. I can feel the vibrations and the sound. It's been just really great experience. Thank you so much.
Give us a prediction for what everyone's pointing toward. Will we see Rhodes or Cena prevail?
That's an F.
Oh, I think Cena. I think Cena's gonna win.
They got my full
Why?
support, bro.
Fatal.
I think that he's
Fatal? Fatal something?
I think he deserves to win.
I don't know.
We are so grateful to you for sharing your story with us, Gio, and we hope you have an amazing time tonight.
Thank you so much. I'm sure I'll enjoy myself. Thank you.
We know, guys, all the stars have their stories, but again, what a joy to be able to share the story of this one fan. Gio Head, joined here by Tammy, and again, our special thanks to Stephanie Reed, who was remarkable through this whole process. Guys?
I've never seen someone cook
Tom,
something like
thank
that.
you so much. An incredible story. I'm sure Gio is about to have an absolute blast here at WrestleMania. We are now officially less than 30 minutes away from kicking off night one. And who better to join us to talk all things WWE and WrestleMania than Stephanie McMahon herself. That is right. Fans, very excited to see you up here. You look amazing as always. And you have about a...
Yeah.
I gotta let the champ breathe.
The fans didn't always
eat good. Give me some.
I very rarely have my name chanted. It's usually very loud booze.
Wanna bite?
Give him some of your damn food right now. Bite these nuts.
Cheers, nothing but cheers.
Wanna bite?
Here inside Allegiant Stadium, you have so much going on. I guess I'll start with coming off of the WWE Hall of Fame last night and watching your husband Paul get inducted. How was that night for you?
Oh my God, yes. The Triple H chant, very well deserved.
I'm ruining WrestleMania
You know,
because
it's
of that.
something that
Okay.
that I don't take very
Look,
lightly.
alright,
The relationship that he has with all of these people goes way back and way further than it does even with his relationship with me. And to have the opportunity to celebrate 30 years of blood, sweat, and tears, starting as a little kid being a fan in Nashua, New Hampshire, to being the person responsible for all of this. I mean, it's just, what a remarkable journey. What a remarkable human being. Just his huge heart is what I fell in love with first. And then he has, you know, everything else to back it up.
That one line.
He's been on one the last couple of years. I'll tell you what.
I'm telling you, you know?
So I was just telling you before we talked off screen that it seems like every week there's a new announcement for projects that you have coming out. How has it been transitioning into the space?
It's been amazing. It really has. And, you know, Stephanie's Places, thank you. I love you too. You know, it was funny because I wasn't sure I was ready to really do something. And, you know, it was Nick Khan and Paul who were trying to pressure me into doing it a little bit. And then I was leaning towards it, and all of a sudden I see a text on my phone, and it comes up Peyton Manning. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Peyton Manning's texting me to do this show. I guess I need to do it.
That's so cool.
It was so cool.
Oh
It was so cool. I called Nick immediately. I'm like, you have Peyton Manning text me? Like, of course. Okay, I'm going to do this. And it's been so rewarding to have the opportunity to be with our talent, you know, and to really just hear their stories and who they are and where they came from and how they overcame different kinds of adversities. And you know, hopefully it's entertaining and there's some type of takeaways for the audience, but it's been a true blessing for me.
No, I think you've been doing a fantastic job. Been watching since the first episode. It's not easy to jump into a new space, but me and my wife have really enjoyed it. Been watching it. It's great bedtime viewing. Sit back, watch. Okay, not now, real quick. Now, real quick. When you take a look at behind us, like this sort of gives Pontiac Silverdome 1987 a little bit. You've been to so many of these. It's such a part of your life. When you think WrestleMania, what is the first memory Stephanie McMahon has?
Oh, well, my very first memory is WrestleMania 1, you know, and sitting in the crowd. And gosh, I mean, I remember all of the matches sitting there. And I remember watching my dad and Hulk Hogan before the show started, you know, talking about what was going to be happening and just walking around backstage. And the energy. I didn't understand at the time everything that was riding on WrestleMania 1. My parents mortgaged everything that they owned to make it happen. I didn't realize if it wasn't successful, my life would change dramatically, but luckily it was. And that connection to our fans is something that has only grown with every WrestleMania. And here we are again today, and it's just amazing.
It's such an incredible collection of people all in one place, right?
Is.
And it really, it feels so interconnected, like we're all just kind of one big family,
but it's
sort of
true.
taking this in. I have to ask you what match you're looking forward to tonight.
Oh, yeah,
or maybe on the weekend?
I never get into the matches because I'm not going to pick anybody.
Oh, okay,
over
okay, that's
anybody
fair,
else.
that's
Although
fair.
Jey Uso, maybe I do have to yeet.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. All right.
He's one with the people. When it comes to the geeks. I love that.
But I had the opportunity this morning because you had asked about multiple projects, and I did a live podcast because now I'm also doing a podcast. The video is on YouTube, and then you can listen to the audio on Spotify and Apple and anywhere else you listen to podcasts. But I talked about our fans and how our fans, especially now with all of the programming that we have available, they can be with our talent from their journey from the very, very beginning, you know, all the way through to the main event at WrestleMania, and how connected you are, you know, to someone who's been with you that far along the way and someone who's helped you get here. It's just really remarkable, and I think it's such a special relationship, and I'm so grateful to all of our fans. It's just amazing.
I think one thing that is never stated enough, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart. I go to a lot of events. I work in sports. I work in music. I work here. These are the best crowds in anything I do. There is less drama. There is less problems. It is positive energy. It's just, I really mean that from the bottom of my heart. We have the best fans, and you feel it all.
Yes, we do.
Diverse.
Best fans in the world.
Absolute best.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so I have this quick story time. I have this vivid memory. I don't know if you remember about 12 years ago when Caitlyn was doing the Secret Admirer storyline, and I remember I was supposed to go out there and seduce her. I remember you walking me through, you seducing Caitlyn and just giving me the directions. You were so instrumental, I think, in some people's careers and helping them, giving them tidbits. Is that an element of your career that you miss, being more involved, hands-on backstage?
You know, I love the opportunity to work with our talent in any capacity, and if I can be helpful, if I can give tips, you know, whatever that is, I'm happy to do it. I'm here for everybody's success.
Love that.
And how did I do, by the way?
You did an amazing job. Yeah, a stellar job. In fact, I think you should have a tutorial of how to seduce.
On seduction. Another podcast.
Yes, that's another project for you.
Seduction.
Here we go again.
You heard it here.
For just more film ideas on the countdown to WrestleMania, which we are 21 minutes away from WrestleMania. We're here with Stephanie McMahon. We've talked about the podcast. We've talked about Stephanie's places. I mean, at this point, sort of, what is your hope with the podcast? You know, I know you have
I have no idea. Honestly, yes, we kicked off with Dana White. And then this morning we did live Michael Rubin, who's the CEO of Fanatics and responsible for the world and all of the incredible partnerships that we have, you know, primarily in licensing and memorabilia and now podcasting and who knows what's to come next. But the podcast was really based on the show, on Stephanie's Places. So I had such an amazing time. I think every person, you know, struggles along the way, right? Because life's not easy for anybody. Everyone has it different. But, you know, what are the lessons that you can learn? What is your story? I mean, that's exactly how the name came about. And, you know, and what tidbits do you have for other people that can help get them through? You know, that's the goal. And whether it's musicians or it's, you know, WWE superstars or it's athletes or entertainers or business people, you name it. You know, we're going to try to hear their story.
And that is how people connect, right? Like when you can get someone to open up and be vulnerable and sort of share the harder things, I think that's where the connection comes, right? With the people
That's
in their
right.
lives.
And then we all have more in common than we realize, you know? And at the end of the day, it's all about family and love and the people that get you there.
Here comes the money.
Any part of you miss being in the ring? Physical. It's not that long. We're not that far removed from you being in there.
I used to love to take bumps. It was my favorite thing in the world to take bumps. Until I wrestled Ronda Rousey. And I think I took enough
I'm hungry!
in the whole preparation for that.
Big ass
And I've been a little,
They say wrestlers have a certain amount of bumps on
Yo, chill the man ass off, bro. Chill. Don't spill it. Bro, chill. Don't spill it. He go back.
All right, Stephanie, thank you so much for chatting with us. We appreciate the time. She is truly, you guys don't understand, she is the absolute best human. Always so warm, always so gracious with your time. Thank you so much. Enjoy WrestleMania and congrats on all of the things. We have time, but not enough time to list them all. But congratulations.
Thank you, Steph.
Thank you. Look at that stretch.
For one more time.
Damn! Oh my God. Damn.
WrestleMania is brought to you in part by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight.
Who still eat Papa John's in the Big 25? Remember when we wondered like what were those squares? Like it was for their picture.
Nobody defined best for business
I was like,
more than
what else are they gonna add to this?
So, bro, they should have been that cool shit. Peak stage right there. They should fucking bring Montana, bro. Damn, they ain't show Cena on Fred, bro.
John, I know you're watching. I know that you think that your successor had to look like you, had to talk like you, had to be like you, had to live like you. Well, the next one doesn't look like the last one, John, and you are convinced that you are the last of your kind. You are not. I ain't many that are built like me. the captain now.
Uh-oh. Oh, what my dude from earlier, bro? Oh, it was one of the bird break.
I could probably like one right now too. Yeah, I hate it though. Yeah, I hate it. That whole bottle of cool. That's the building out. I wasn't trying to make it loud. Want me to try and make it loud?
You know, I was thinking about the other day. I started crying on my dinner table. It's dark and all. But remember when Rocky Kids come in? And spoke to Natalie and just like smacked the shit out of her back.
Oh yeah. No, but it's not the way. Yo, it's the way he would jump up, cock it all the way back.
Yo, it seems to be that
word. Like he used to jump like he played fucking volleyball.
Yo, that shit came in my head. That's the
And then she wouldn't even cry. She would just look at you, and then y'all go back and forth. I don't remember jumping, but that sounds like some shit I would do. We used to jump in there fucking
air. Like your hand was like at least 10 feet in the air by the time you said it.
We used to just wait for him to do it. Like, that would egg me on to do it. They'd be like, yo, she right there, she right there. He would just do it. Look here, then your mom would be like, Chica! Like, what? No wonder all I ever did in volleyball was spike, bro. I had that shit in me since when I was a kid.
I ain't never just where you smack that one in my leg.
I was a menace, bro. I was an actual menace, bro. Hey, it was 6-0.
The countdown to WrestleMania continues. We are officially less than 15 minutes away.
47, bro.
13. Of WrestleMania.
Michael Cole's gonna enter the challenge, bro. Oh my god. He's gonna have another match.
And CM Punk
Want to go for that video package
with
again?
Paul Heyman in his corner.
That was a
Jack
fucking
Biggie
video.
and
Oh my
Peter
god, you seen that package?
with UFC and
Yeah, I saw that one.
That shit was good. Shit. Yo, you should see Jaden's legs like that shit was playing, yo.
Bro, it's happening right now,
bro. Nah, it was my legs and my arms.
That one, and then the one from last night with Triple H.
And then when the match was over,
Nothing else matters.
these are
Fucking
going to be made
Metallica.
into like
Oh,
That was a good one.
Imagine
I was like, yeah, that's how you know it's just
I can't.
Incredible. Look, I've done a lot of stuff with Topps the last few months.
Oh,
They've
patch
been an
cards.
incredible partner.
It is.
And look, our collectors, their rabid
can't
fandom
find
is
them.
truly incredible. So
I
a
haven't
chance
gotten
to
any
own
Oh,
resellers,
you can't resell it.
that our
Find your
superstars
shit.
wear here tonight, truly incredible. And I want to shout out to the lovely people at Topps, Andrew Goodman, Brian Terwilliger, great people.
Well, can I shout out to them and say,
Yeah.
what can I get my 24/7 championship card made? You know what I mean?
Do you think you deserve a card?
Well, announcers get cards. I just
Right,
want
that's
one
fair.
card, one
I do. Do
get.
you have a Topps card in general?
Yeah, I'd just be happy with any top.
Do you have one?
Of myself?
Yeah.
No, do you?
I do actually.
I knew
got
you
it.
did.
Coming soon. Coming soon. Just got
That's
them
amazing.
actually.
Talk to
Just
Topps.
got
I'll talk to Topps on your behalf. I got it.
And you have
Yeah.
multiple, I assume.
Yeah, you know.
By the way, how about this? How about this?
He's done a thing or two.
I went so crazy during the pandemic with my collecting that I went out and bought a 1985 Topps, the original WWF that they
Whoa!
the box,
Damn it, please, no, you
completely
farted.
wrapped, perfect condition. Spent a little too much on it. It was COVID. It was
pricey.
It was a weird time, but I'm honored I have it now. Now it's such a cool thing for the fans, man. To pull that from a pack.
It's very cool, and it's not just a patch either. Like
They
the
ever released
superstars are
a
gonna
match
sign
card?
it
Yeah.
after the match.
Right.
It was very cool, kind of like a Game Worn
so.
jersey design. Very cool.
We're just gonna both opening matches.
All right, let's
Yeah.
get back to the card because the countdown really is on now because we're 12 minutes away from this thing kicking.
Woo!
I want to talk to you guys about Charlotte Flair and Tiffany Stratton because we haven't talked about this match, the three of us, just yet.
Yeah.
Tiffany is defending
Long
against
damn shit.
an already active legend in WWE, right? What have you made, E, of how personal this has got
I'm gonna go for
and
it.
sort of
Yeah, bro.
the
Well
guts
finished.
that Tiffany has shown in the presence of honest, like, greatness?
No, there's been a lot of talk about
Right now we cancel.
about the promos, but
Them figures, bro.
honestly, we have kind of lost what's going to happen in square circles. You know, and I think this could be potentially a passing of the torch moment. Charlotte Flair has done it all here in WWE, main event after main event. You know, but I sat with her at Fanatics Live, and she
bro, this
talked
is
about
history,
being
bro.
nervous for this.
First
And
ever
as much time as she spent
WrestleMania
in
reaction
WWE,
show.
as a
Oh,
very
we got the lineup order. We got the lineup order, bro.
And look,
We
I
got
Triple
in
H,
college,
Gunther,
and oftentimes the
Uso,
physical
War
hurdle
Raiders,
is
New
not the
Day,
biggest hurdle.
Cargill, Naomi.
It's the mental hurdle.
Nia
Can I
Jax,
trust my body
Phoenix,
to do the things that it has in the past? And I want to see if Charlotte Flair is the same Charlotte we've seen before. I know physically
Triple H
she's
kicking
ready,
off, bro.
but mentally, is she going to trust that her knee is good, that her body is fine, and she can win a 15th World Championship?
That's my boy Benjamin Point. That's
That's
what
the
he be
thing with
tweeting,
these
bro.
really personal matches is being able to sort of delineate the two different things. You, number one, have the fact that you absolutely hate this person who on international television on SmackDown got very, very personal. And you also have the fact that you're trying to win gold. You know what I mean? And those things, you don't want the personal part to get in the way of the business that you're trying to handle.
But you know what? I think the
I've seen
personal
him do
side
some
of
new
this
shit and
has
it look like
turned
this
into a
on
bit
Twitter.
of a power
This is like
for
the most
Tiffany.
nicest thing
Because,
ever.
you know, she's
Saying
at
like
Double Weight
everyone
Bear,
enjoy
she's
every
done a lot
moment
of
of it.
interviews. I talked to her a couple of weeks ago, and she told me that she really, for the first time in her career, feels like she is at war. Like she is going to war with somebody. She feels like Charlotte has taken advantage of her. She feels like Charlotte has bullied her. And she said she had to look herself in the mirror, take that, and say, how can I use this to my advantage? And I think we've seen it become a bit of a strength for her. And you know, she's kind of talked about, even last night on the red carpet, how this is still a dream match for her. Charlotte is someone that she looked up to. So to be able to deal with all of that and then still call it a dream match, I think shows the mindset that
But she
Tiffany
said
has
one other
right
thing.
now.
She said one other thing, Ian. I'm curious your thoughts on this. She also acknowledged in that conversation, I'm nervous. And I wonder, is it bad to admit any sort of weakness like that the night before a title defense at WrestleMania?
I think this version of Charlotte is very open. She's very transparent. She's had a lot of things go on in her personal life, things that probably shouldn't have been said on screen. But these things have been mentioned, and I think she's at a point in her life where she's really reflecting. And I don't think that's a weakness. I think.
I
got the LA Night
Tiffany
glasses, bro.
admitted that she was
okay, my bad.
Yeah. Charlotte seemed very cool.
Okay.
Tiffany said, I'm nervous.
That's my bad. Yeah.
Cody
Look,
jacket.
I don't blame her for being nervous at this stage. This is WrestleMania against Charlotte Flair.
Your WrestleMania debut, title defense.
Right, and Charlotte is not the type to hold your hand and bring you along.
We're in the shit for his
Sink or swim with Charlotte Flair. And you better be ready.
But in a lot of ways, Tiffany has everything to gain in this situation, right? If she can come out
But she has something to lose.
She has a lot to lose.
She has a
That
title to
championship.
lose.
Right.
She has a title to lose.
And look, we've seen Bianca, we've seen Rhea, we've seen Charlotte, we've seen Becky and Bayley at WrestleMania. The bar for women's wrestling is so high, and Tiffany has to meet that bar. So I think there really is a lot on the line for Tiffany here today, not just the title.
I think it's a lot of upside for Tiffany.
So I hear what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
If she
Because
puts on a great
she's
fight.
up against the iconic Charlotte Flair, someone that has done this time after time after time after time.
I love it when
If
you see
Tiffany
the
comes
daylight
up
in the
short,
evening as well.
yeah, it's not an ideal situation, but it's okay. It's your WrestleMania debut. You've been on the main roster for 1 year,
Well, that's
and you
the thing.
lost to one of the greatest female wrestlers of all time. You're gonna get some grace for that.
That-
But if you come out on top,
No, it's a great
oh my
We got the-
God,
we got the
you're walking
lineup
with your
order, bro.
chest out.
It's a great point.
Got the lineup order.
The time from debut
So
on
we
the
got
main
Triple H
roster
kicking off.
to WrestleMania. Like,
I
I
got
don't think
Jey
we
Uso
look
versus
back.
May not be as good
This
as
is
White
faster
We
than
got War Raiders versus
Becky
New Day.
or Sasha
Jay
or any
versus
of the other
Naomi.
people who came before. Like, this is
LA Knight
really
versus Jacob
quick.
Fatu.
So that is a good point. But at the same
Rey
time,
Phoenix
you know
versus,
she's desperate to
Grande
hold on to that
Americano.
goal.
Of course.
And she has said
Paige
things
Dragon and
she cannot
Charlotte,
take
and then
back.
triple threat.
She needs to prove herself tonight. And I'll tell you, Charlotte pulled me aside after our conversation.
Michael Cool shit, bro.
What'd she say?
She's ready to put the beats on that girl.
I believe
Ready
it.
to put their feet. I think they both are. This is going to be, I think, a very physical match between those two. All right, elsewhere, let's get to the breaking news that we heard just about an hour ago here on the Countdown to WrestleMania. Rey Mysterio is unable to compete in his match, so Rey Phoenix will take. It's Rey for Rey.
Crazy
Rey
work,
sending
bro.
in
It's
for
sad that
Rey.
it happened,
Rey
but
Mysterio is
no
truly one of the
replacement.
best people you'll ever meet in this
Okay.
business. I am gutted for him, but I'm really excited for Rey Phoenix, man. See, I got a chance to talk to his brother, Penta, at Fanatics Live, and he has talked about how much being at this point, at this stage, means so much to him. I can imagine it's the very same thing for Rey Phoenix to get to WWE, to be presented in the way he has, but it's WrestleMania. It's WrestleMania, man,
Yo,
and
all
he has
those
an opportunity to change, to really show something to the world tonight.
Craziest thing I heard today, I saw Ray in the locker room, and he is gutted. And he said he saw Dominic and said, Dominic, I guess you will be the only Mysterio to shine on WrestleMania this year. You know what Dominic's response was? That was already going to be the case.
That was already going to be the case. Listen, a lot of WrestleMania debuts happening here this weekend in Las Vegas, and a heck of a card to kick things off here tonight in just over 6 minutes. My goodness, we are getting closer and closer to night one of WrestleMania 41, officially kicking off with that. We are in Sin City, we are in Las Vegas, and with that, let's throw it over to Dana White with City of Dreamers.
Damn, this shit look clear, man.
Look at that.
See, you got that daylight shit, bro.
The neon pulse. The dazzling avenue.
Oh, good God.
The glittering hub and heart of the city.
Good now, bro?
Look, the Las Vegas Strip is not in Las Vegas. Technically. It actually lies in an unincorporated Nevada town called Paradise. It's the place that drew me and so many more like me to the middle of the Mojave Desert. Surrounded by that darkness, the brilliant lights of the Strip are visible all the way into outer space, lighting the way for more than 40 million people that come here each year, each carrying their own dream.
Oh my God. It's Wayne Newton.
Because Vegas is always called out to the dreamers.
Hey, there you are. We're going to Vegas.
Yeah, baby.
Vegas. You think we get there by midnight? Buddy, we're going to be up 500 by midnight.
It's a city that beckons to the bold.
All right, we'll get one more.
And that calls out the believers of what's possible. That's what Vegas does and what it's always done. It requires you to have more nerve than the next guy. To accept that risk is part of living. It's why Vegas is the city of Sinatra, Elvis, and Tyson. Of 1-hour engagements and all-night runs. It's where the Running Rebels and the Raiders are.
Damn!
It's home to my UFC, to the biggest fights, the largest names, and the greatest stories.
Yeah,
I've been down my whole life now, Kevin now.
Out of all the fighters that could have shown, I should have shown Leon Edwards. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
And it's why it feels so right as a setting for this.
Talk about stars and shit.
For the greatest spectacle in sports entertainment to return to the grandest stage on the globe. Because this cultural phenomenon, this annual wonder, is also a vision made real. How it's evolved over time from a 2-hour program to a 2-night experience. How it's grown from an arena show to a stadium marvel.
Welcome to WrestleMania 9!
And for the first time in more than 3 decades, it all comes back here. An event where all who come down that ramp and who enter that ring carry their own dreams to make their vision real and their hopes true. Where else but Las Vegas? Where else but a place called Paradise? Where else but f***ing WrestleMania?
Watch your mouth, bitch.
Oh my God. Yo, we made it.
Ladies and
Oh shit, it's time.
We made it to another one, baby.
God bless America. Please welcome Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll.
God bless America. Many that I love stand beside her, oh, and guide her through the night from the mountains to the prairies to the ocean.
Behind that big ass stage.
God bless America, my home, sweet home.
Hell yeah, Johnny. Oh.
Let's get this money. Triple H to the package. Right, can you show you the start? Yeah. Right now. Motherfucker still going inside? Not waiting for it, bro. Took some time.
This is wonderful Las Vegas, the desert playground, and host to some of the greatest events on the planet. And this is also the home of the NFL's Raiders, Allegiant Stadium on the Strip in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans expected tonight for Wrestlemania Saturday. And tonight's arrivals are brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all of WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity. The Wi-Fi is booming. A lot of history in this triple threat matchup tonight. Three of the biggest stars on the planet, including Roman Reigns, who will main event his 10th WrestleMania. And he goes it alone
First time
in many years. The history between Roman Reigns and this man dates back decades. Seth freaking Rollins, who made a statement Monday, and also claims Paul Heyman owes him a favor.
Hey, he finally getting.
Paul Heyman has already agreed.
Oh,
who he calls his.
Yo, this should just make this a fatal forward, bro.
Heyman will be the CM Punk tonight.
Woo!
Triple threat match.
You saw his shirt,
on
the black one with the arms crossed.
The fabulous
that has like one hand green shirt is on it.
World title heads into what may well be the most emotional match of her awesome career when she takes on the woman who has taken WWE by storm. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. It's Tiffany time tonight. Allegiant Stadium is jam-packed tonight with over 60,000 WWE fans waiting for the match that will kick off WrestleMania Saturday. He is the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther, looking to stop another WrestleMania letdown. A man who stands in his way heads into the biggest match of his career. Jey Uso. Can Jey Uso do the unthinkable?
I like that. I like that.
Gunther here tonight at
In the event gear for a kickoff. Let's get it.
Saturday.
Hit feet go. That's risky.
No! Don't do it, please!
Turn on the speaker.
Every legendary story has heroes.
We could. It's just definitely louder. I don't know
And
me.
villains. In this game, it can be hard to tell which is which.
I think the fans can expect the unpredictable.
I'm trying to find that CM Punk shirt. That shit looks fun.
You think by now you know the whole story. This is just the beginning. Over history. Over legends. This time, right here, is the realest it's ever been. Ever. Look around. We're everywhere.
The growth of professional wrestling, the institution, is stunning.
Whatever you say, Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's the belt! You brought the belt!
the power of WrestleMania. Magical time for the WWE right now.
Yes,
a lot
it is.
happening.
It is.
WrestleMania.
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 Don't be in Vegas.
Vegas is about to find out how real this can get.
All bets are off now. This is gonna get nasty.
And the stakes quite simply can't get any higher.
You know what I like about legendary stories? Sometimes they're true.
Triple threat match. Talk about a big fight.
So tonight, who's it gonna be?
This is what you came for.
Heroes or villains?
All gas, no brakes. Here we go. CM Punk set. And our tribal chief, the only tribal chief. Baby, WrestleMania is sacred because of me here in the main event. I cannot wait.
Now, please, I wanted to show that video package.
You can wear that shit around your shit? There's the last one.
And now, Snickers and WWE 2K25 present the Global Entertainment Spectacular WrestleMania.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Go!
World heavyweight belt.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome WWE Chief Content Officer.
Oh yeah.
2025 WWE Hall of Fame.
Oh yeah, they're rounded.
They're all stakes. They're 3 of them. They got commissary desks?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Yo, that stadium is crazy. They gotta go to Atlanta. Belt. What the fuck?
You still want more money, bro? You still want your money, bro? Yeah, look at that stage, bro. People were saying it's other than like the hotel or the slot machine. That's why I would have gone either or.
Distinct honor to welcome you to Las Vegas,
Wait, who?
where for the first time ever, right here, right now, all of you are being seen by the entire globe live now.
He has a legitimate his long reign as WWE
So with that said,
1,360
welcome to WrestleMania.
the greatest of his era.
Truly the magnificent champion.
He was near Sleepy Joe and
There would be nobody else like Roman Reigns.
Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada. Over 60,000 WWE fans in attendance tonight as we welcome you to the greatest event in entertainment. This is WrestleMania.
What the? DJ?
Oh, that's what's in the middle of the ring.
Fatal Fury, okay, Fatal Fury.
And here it is from the virtual streets of Southtown, all the way to WrestleMania. Here's the Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves' latest fighter, Salvatore Ganassi. Without a playable character in the minigame, Salvatore is a world-renowned artist and record producer.
Bro, you are not him.
Hell yeah, Salvatore. Okay, now we're kicking off the show.
Oh, the flag.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
It's just me, oops.
Day one, it's just me, oops. Day one, it's just me, oops. Day one, it's lay a lot of more up, knock them down like this.
Where you at?
Come on,
Hey.
Wade.
Hey, hey,
What a
hey,
moment.
hey,
Go ahead,
hey,
need a little
hey,
racing
hey,
spirit.
hey,
Would be the
hey,
first time.
hey, hey, damn,
Damn!
The Raiderettes from the Las Vegas Raiders from the NFL are
Oh,
here.
I'm feeling it, baby. I'm feeling it.
Oh, it dropped.
Hospitality.
Yeah, they
Tom
dropped it.
Brady
Yeah, they
and the
did
Las
really well.
Vegas Raiders. Your stadium is
Okay.
immaculate. And this place is
Shit, what's going
upside
on?
down. Early.
Damn.
There you go.
Yo, if you lose, I'm gonna be mad. Yo, I'm gonna be so mad.
Holy
Here he
shit.
comes
What a
back.
sight.
Come on. Come on.
Main event, Jey Uso, the biggest
Come on, that's all you need.
fire.
Come on, bro. That's all I need. All I need is one.
Stay on beat, Cole.
Yeet.
I'm gonna stay on beat. I'm just excited to be here. We all are, baby. It's WrestleMania. And this particular WrestleMania will be what? That Jey Uso will remember for the rest of his life. When a documentary is made about the right-hand man, tonight will be in it. Could it be the first time he's a world champion all by himself? Or a night he
Years.
gets heartbroken by the ring general?
That's a long ass walk.
That gear is fire.
I ain't go down there, bro. Ooh, so. Day one is just me, oops. Damn. Good as hell.
Hey, 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 hey.
Quite happily, I'm sure it'll be a vast improvement from you two jumping out of the blocks at an 11. I will say, in an entire stadium, yeeting to the match right now, Jey Uso seems
Yeeting again.
remarkably restrained. He's the only one that can restrain himself from.
Yo, if you don't fucking
I feel my shoulder going in and out. All I hear is the cracking.
Yo, if you don't win, bro.
But Jey Uso is the man that has to now step in the ring. Jumper. The
You feel
celebration.
that pressure.
Everybody's having fun. Even Ricky
Damn.
Rubin is getting in the front row, Pat. I like that. I like that. Big brain man from a lot of great songs. This being a banger, Brew and Brew. How do you do, Ricky Root? Hey, look at Jay eating right next to our lucky Slim Jim sweepstakes winner, who is living the ultimate fan experience thanks to Slim Jim. Need a little excitement? Step in to a Slim Jim.
Just me, it is.
It is.
Come on, Oos! Come on, Oos!
Bomb, bomb.
To WrestleMania! Come on, Blair!
Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to WrestleMania. Pat McAfee and I are here for the first time at the announce desk. It is WrestleMania debut. Wade Barrett, welcome, partner.
I've seen so much like that during the eating experience. I'm trying to pace myself. This is a massive show with massive matches, and I'm so honored to be a part of this process.
Hey, even the Spanish announcers, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto, doing some yeet as well.
Even they eat it.
Aquí estamos en vivo con nuestra mesa en WrestleMania para hacer historia nuevamente. Así es, y es gracias a ustedes. Disfruten de WrestleMania. Oh, y entonces.
Oh, ready?
Hey.
The stars are out tonight. We'd like to welcome Turkey Al-Sheikh, the chairman of the GEA for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. They welcome us into their country a couple of times a year. He's enjoying WrestleMania here tonight.
Welcome to the show, Turkey. Thank you for coming. We're leading off with the biggest wagon in WWE.
I like that.
The huge
Like
train. Starts WrestleMania 41.
Oh, that's fire. What is...
Let's get down to business now. Wade hit the nail on the head. All the fun and games are over here in a couple of minutes for Jay Uso. He comes in tonight, Wade, 0-6 in World Championship matches in his career. Perhaps more importantly, 0-3 when it comes to going one-on-one with Gunther.
Well, pressure is no greater than right here at WrestleMania. Jay's been here before. He's done it before, but he's done it in tight action where he's had somebody to lean on. He stands alone, and it must be the most lonely spot on planet Earth, knowing what is about to walk down this aisle. He's not alone at all. I think you can see clearly, Wade. Out of Vegas is with him.
Oh, shit. Full time. What, they got filmed on stage? Yeah. Oh, that's the, like the Raiders section, like the VIP section. Yeah, VIP section. They have like for the football, they have like a VIP section. That's crazy, on the stage.
They got black on? Oh, he's serious, bro.
Imagine going up on that stage. You might lose your ears afterwards. That would have to be expensive.
Gunther marching his way to the ring. He has only been pinned by 2 men since arriving on the scene on Monday Night Raw a number of years ago. One was Cody Rhodes back at Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia in November. The other was a year ago, Pat right here at WrestleMania when he went into the matchup a heavy favorite against the underdog Sami Zayn. Sami would go on to upset Gunther and end the 666-day reign as champion.
And certainly Sami Zayn is a very capable competitor, so maybe Gunther took him less seriously than he should. A record of 51-3. This man wins and wins and wins some more. Doesn't understand losing. But the last couple of weeks, he seemingly has lost himself a little bit with Jey Uso barking back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match tonight is presented by Slim Jim against Savage with America's favorite golden spicy meat stick. Snap in to a Slim Jim.
Oh, yeah.
Also making her WrestleMania debut tonight, our ring announcer, the great Alicia Taylor.
Yeah, this is going to be a crazy match.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Heavyweight Championship!
Right here, bro.
Introducing first, the challenger
Yeah.
from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds,
Challengers.
main event, Jey Uso.
Yeet.
Why?
Yeet.
And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, the Ring General, Gunther!
Jey Uso in the 2025 Royal Rumble. He would go on to pick this man, Gunther, to challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship. Wade, a lot of people have questioned the decision of why Uso would pick this monster known as Gunther.
You see the shine on that, bro?
For the past 3 months, Gunther has been at his brutalist worst. It looked like it crumbled Jey Uso from the off. On the last 2 weeks, we've seen a very different version of main event Jey.
You win the Royal Rumble, you have an opportunity to be a world champion. No matter who you face, it's going to be tough. This one might be the toughest of them all.
Talked a lot over the past couple of weeks, the fact that after bloodying and bludgeoning Jey Uso's brother Jimmy, that Gunther sent Jey Uso into another space, into another plane. Jey Uso's been intense.
Jey Uso has been focused, and perhaps, Wade, for the first time, Gunther has lost some control of this situation.
Yeah, it's been a morphing act by Jey Uso, and that morphing act has completely rattled the champ. Everything Gunther thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window.
I think everything Jey Uso thought he knew about Jey Uso has gone out the window. Feels like a new person as of late, as we wait each other out here a little bit on the big stage.
The problem for Jey, I mentioned before, only 3 in one-on-one matches with Gunther back in 2024 when Jey Uso was the Iron Man of the Rumble that year.
Let's get started.
15 minutes before being eliminated by Gunther. We're underway. Are you surprised, Wade, that Jey Uso went for the collar and elbow tie-up to start this match?
Yeah, I am completely. And listen, the mindset of Jey Uso may have appeared to have changed over the past 2 weeks. Physically, he's still the same guy. That's the problem. Physically, nobody.
Then he drops. Ain't no bitch. Ain't no bitch. And he's going to roll out of the way. The ring now to readjust.
All right, forget everything I just said. Physically, that did indeed rock Gunther. But when Gunther feels a weakness on himself, he fixes it and comes back stronger.
Yeah, Jey Uso has actually put on some muscle over the last few months. He's got a new neck tap, so physically he's different as well coming in here. And I think what Gunther just realized was, wait a minute, Jey Uso can throw hands if he has to.
Yeah, real contrast in styles in this matchup. Gunther is steadfast, machine-like. He's redefined brutality here in WWE. For Jey Uso, he's flashy, he's quick, he's a veteran. Looking to outsmart Gunther here tonight, which I'm not sure you could do against the ring general.
Well, Gunther leaves no stone unturned in his preparation, especially for the biggest matches here at WrestleMania. Jey Uso simply cannot outmaneuver the champ physically.
Side headlock. And Pat, if you're Gunther, you want to try to ground and pound Uso tonight.
Absolutely. Gunther's trying to pound everything in sight.
Big shoulder tackle. Uso with his quickness moves out of the way. And Jey Uso with a shoulder tackle of his own. Chopped by Gunther.
Yeah, those are going to be the equalizers here.
And a step up in Zaguri drops the champ again. And again, Gunther has to roll out of the way and try to reassess this situation.
Step up in Zaguri gives Jey a little bit of peace here.
Well, here's the shocking moment. That huge chop from Gunther there. Jey just ate it. It rattled him, but he didn't go down. That has surprised the big Austrian.
The dominant champion who's held the title 80% of his career in WWE. 870 days as the NXT UK champ. 666 days as the Intercontinental Champion. 258 days now as the World Champ since winning back at SummerSlam. One thing Gunther has to do, Pat, is not allow the crowd to get into this match.
Yeah, you watch him just take a step back there once the eating started here in Las Vegas, and maybe it is in his head a little bit that the whole stadium's against him.
Being a former NFL player, explain to us the importance of the momentum of the crowd to help your team.
Yeah, momentum's a real thing. Stats and analytics don't really know how to explain it, but if the vibes are good, and you go, oh, confidence is high.
Not enough. And Gunther into the cover now. Jey forced the kick out. I'm not sure you want to try to overpower
even
Gunther.
his dirty one.
I guess you're overestimating the importance of crowd noise when it comes to Gunther. A lot of people, yes, it will affect. Gunther is just built so different. He's got the granite mindset. Noise from the peanut gallery is not going to affect him at all.
Well, talk about noise. The chops to Jey's chest tonight that people are going to hear maybe for the first time, alarming. What that right hand of that Austrian man can do. He's devastating.
Damn!
Body slam from Jey Uso.
With the U.
And now Gunther backing up into the corner again, and Jey Uso caught it. And Jey now starting to roll. Gunther, the champion, could be in some trouble. Gunther was not expecting.
Damn!
It is
Be on top of the
as he
stage
tumbles
itself.
and falls to the floor.
That's what I was talking about.
I'm thinking
It's been flurries. It's been 100 miles an hour from Jey Uso. It has rattled the champ on occasion, but one killer blow like that changes everything.
And again, another look at this chop.
It's his finisher. Boom!
Yeah.
If he hits it, it could be over immediately.
And remember, guys, no hurry for Gunther here. He's got the champion's advantage.
That's the best.
They must pin or submit him to win the title.
This is the pace that Gunther likes. It was that 100 miles an hour stuff from Jey Uso that was playing into Uso's game plan. Now this is all back to the drawing board.
Gunther goes 6'4", 250. The Austria, and that big uppercut drops Jay again. And now it almost feels like, Pat, that Gunther's starting to settle in.
Yeah, this is right where Gunther likes to be. He's in complete control. You are at his mercy, and he's jumping and thumping your body down.
And if you were Jey Uso, Wade, this is what you had to try to avoid.
Yeah, absolutely. You asked him on 3 weeks ago. Jey Uso had 0 chance in this match. All that's changed in the meantime is a couple of fired-up speeches from Jey Uso. Physically, he's exactly the same, and now he's getting dominated by Gunther. This was inevitable.
You don't think that affected Gunther emotionally at all?
Until the bell rings, and then something switches in the mind of Gunther. And this version appears.
And now the match settling into the point where I believe many people thought this match would be, that the dominance of Gunther didn't want to believe, wanted to believe in Jey. And Jey
Spear! He caught him out of midair with a spear. Chance down to steal a win over Gunther, who's got to kick it too. Now, if you're the champion, Wade, that's going to knock you all out of sorts. Yeah, and if everything you're saying, Wade, is true, then Jey Uso didn't just spear Gunther out of his boots and almost win the title right here in Las Vegas.
Take another look at this. Spear connects to perfection, but to be honest, Gunther absorbed it, kicked out at exactly the right moment, keeps the match alive, and really, Jey Uso took too long to follow it up.
You got to wonder if Jey got all that spear with full momentum, but Jey's still fighting back, and Gunther seems to be on his heels a bit here.
In case Jey Uso is back in charge.
Oh,
wow! Never mind!
The biggest equalizer in the game, for whatever you want to Gunther. Oh, where's it?
Went to the powerbomb, and Jey turned it into a Samoan drop. Great counter by Jey. He's been beaten by that powerbomb before.
I'll tell you this, Jey Uso is as locked in as I have ever seen him. I go back 16 years with that guy. This is a very different, more combative version of Jey Uso.
Referee Sean Bennett, the official in this World Championship matchup. Gunther now will not allow Uso to get to the top rope. Gunther will meet him there, however. And now the world champion looking to take control. Hooking Uso, top rope now for Gunther. And a suplex driving Jey Uso across the ring.
Not the drop kick,
Well
please.
off the top rope.
And a dinosaur drop kick by the gargantuan Gunther.
No,
but
not
now
this
looking
early
to
game
away with a power bomb.
Oh!
And the stacks him up for the win. And the retention.
No,
Kick out
the spamming.
at 2
He's
by
spamming.
Jey.
How did Jey kick out of that?
Well, Gunther is transforming the game before our eyes. No one in history has stacked heavy offense in a row quite like Gunther. This was the final piece in the puzzle, the high-stack powerbomb. Final piece until it wasn't. Jey Uso still has some resolve left in it.
What a night tonight at Allegiant Stadium. We kick off WrestleMania Saturday with a World Heavyweight title on the line. Over 60,000 will be in this building tonight in Las Vegas.
Absolutely electrifying atmosphere. WrestleMania weekends are a must-do for any human with breath.
It's been a wild 24 hours already. Right hand, big slap by Gunther, drops Jey again.
Oh,
and now
spamming.
Gunther looking to
pay to win.
Another power bomb to Jey Uso. Jey Uso around with a nice line. And now Jey Uso spear again by Jey. Jey's got Gunther hurt. Gunther's down. Jey Uso's going up to go up. Is it Jey's moment?
Come on.
Is it Jey's opportunity? Jey from the top rope.
Smash.
Cover.
1, 2, no.
Kicks out at 2.
That's all right.
Well, they both now dropped their heaviest artillery, and it simply hasn't worked. Gobbling up with a second bite of the cherry. Jey beats him to the punch with this spear, this time following it up with that iconic splash. But Gunther is the champ for a reason, and this one lives on.
And it's interesting because both the men have hit their finishers, their Uso splash and the power bomb, and you got to believe his frustration, I should say.
We got like 5 more finishers.
What the hell's Gunther?
Hey!
He's batting ball and going up.
I ain't expecting you to act up.
You scared, bro? You scared? Oh my God!
Watch out, run!
Oh my God! Oh!
And Gunther used the belt.
Damn!
That was a good one.
Gunther now going up to the top rope. Gunther with a
look at his own plays, bro. Stop playing.
And steal this matchup.
Yeah, come on.
That was good. I cannot. That was good.
With the
Uh-oh. Sleeper. Sleeper. Oh, he got it locked in. He got it locked in. Fight it, bro.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Jordan. I don't know why we didn't think to play.
WWE fans trying to rally Jey Uso some way, somehow. Jey's trying to make it to the rope. Gunther gonna turn it around now and lock it in.
The eyes of Jey Uso. This is the last roll of the dice if he can't get to that rope.
Jey trying to make it to the rope.
I'd rather have a heat stroke than this. Come on, roll out. Come on, yeah.
Come on, Jey.
Come on, Jey.
Jey Uso still
Get out of that.
Use your legs. They made it to the rope. Straight move by Jey. Made it to the rope.
Get out of that.
Gives Gunther a 5 to break.
I thought that was it, Wade. I thought Gunther was going to do what he's done so many times in the past, and that's just make Jey Uso go night.
Well, it ain't night quite yet, but things are getting incredibly close.
Gunther screaming at Uso, obviously frustrated, trying to figure out what he needs to do to put Jey away. A couple of vicious knees to the jaw of Jey Uso. And another shot, and Gunther's ticked off right now.
Well, you get hit with a title, your brain is scrambled. Jey Uso at this point completely defenseless. I'm starting to question the likelihood of Jey Uso's ongoing aliveness.
You saw the official Sean Bennett again checking on Jey Uso. Jey says, just bring it. Shot by Gunther. Uso is laughing. Jey Uso is laughing at the chops from Gunther.
Hey, he said he's not scared of him no more, bro. He's not afraid.
You think you're going to be able to out-tough me?
And another one walks right into that. Drops Jey to the knees. Not sure that was wise, but to your point, Jey might not have a clue where he's at.
You can laugh all you want. Imminently, Jey Uso is going to start looking like Jimmy did several weeks ago.
That's a really good point. Gunther promised he would bloody and bludgeon and batter Jey Uso in this match tonight.
Gunther waiting for Jey to get back to his feet.
Oh, Jey back to his feet. Nice blow by Uso. World champ. Looks on the left. Shot to Jey.
Caving the...
And another chop.
Ref, do something!
Drops the challenger.
Ref, do something!
At this point, Jey Uso clearly is not thinking like the normal Jey Uso, and the referee needs to keep a close eye on this. Part of the job of the referee is to protect competitors when they can't protect themselves.
It's a championship fight. Jey Uso's nowhere near quick.
Oh!
Jey fighting back.
He got shots of his own.
Physical.
He laughing it off.
Oh! In all genres here in Las Vegas over the years. Gunther and Jey now exchanging blows like massive heavyweights in the middle of the ring. What's going to give here?
Oh!
He
just ate that shit!
As well.
Eat those!
Still standing tall.
Eat those! Oh! Oh!
This is real.
Oh! Get big!
Yeah, you saw some jump, right?
This one.
Sunshine was flying.
Wait, Gunther in one. We talked about it on the countdown show. You never know when you're ever going to get another opportunity at the World Championship. You got to take it.
No.
Now Gunther from behind. The choke now on Uso. Able to duck from underneath.
There you go.
Clutched by Jey.
Jey taking a minute, but he can't take too long.
His chest.
Gunther with advantage.
Jey going deep in the playbook tonight.
Jey Uso is basically hitting Gunther's greatest hits on Gunther right now. That clothesline, that German suplex. Gunther, whatever he expected tonight, it certainly was not this.
It was a great game plan developed here by Jey Uso.
Oh!
Big dinosaur drop kick. Drops the #1 contender in his tracks. Gunther now, center of the ring. Hoisting Jey Uso up, power bomb, Jey able to counter. Jey counters. Jey's got Gunther.
Whoa!
Yet again,
Holy shit!
Bro, it's activated.
Everybody in film.
Jey just hit Gunther with a power bomb and a super kick, and suddenly Uso showing signs of life.
A power bomb to the ring general.
Roman Reigns told us on Pat McAfee Show Friday how proud
right
he was in this opportunity tonight. Speaking of Roman Reigns,
Splash.
a spear by Jay.
Big splash.
Jay's gonna climb high. Go on, Jay.
Come on.
Uso.
Oh! Come on.
Another one.
One didn't get it done last time, so Jay is gonna try to develop another one here. A
Another one.
Uso splashes.
To the back? Yup.
Looks like a
to the
beat
back.
battle ready.
Jey Uso going for the trifecta.
Ah!
Next this time to the back of Gunther.
One more.
Does Jey have
One
a
more.
chance? Does Jey Uso have a chance for the upset of the year?
Is Jey Uso about to be world champion? You're a bad man. You're putting all on Jey Uso.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
sleeper.
Gonna put him to sleep?
He gonna sleep of his own.
No.
Oh,
way.
shit.
No
It's
way.
locked in.
Uso's got it locked in on Gunther.
Jey Uso breaks the damn title.
Holy he made a
Oh, shit.
Yes, sir. I get belts heavy, bro.
Jay.
Holy shit, he did it.
You guys want to talk about poetic
Holy
justice?
shit.
Jey Uso turned the tables tonight.
And
on
no.
Gunther.
Fuck all the Jey Uso doubters.
Yo, will I get, will we get flagged by some of my nipples?
Jey Uso.
Yeah, put your
Way to find out.
Show that shit! My nipples hurt right now, bro.
Guy saw a
Yo.
strip and it paid off.
Ooh,
Gunther tapped out. Wait, take us to the end of this.
What a
Holy
performance from Jey Uso. This is where it looked like the fix was in for Gunther, connecting with the skull of Jey with that championship, following it up with this massive splash.
Change that shit
Something
right
came
now.
off for Jey Uso tonight.
Show that
and
shit
he
to the camera.
refused to be denied. And
Gunther
once
tapped
again,
out.
We gotta change that up.
everything he had at the match.
Yeet.
But Jey was simply equal to it and more.
Jey did it. Jey Uso did it.
And in Gunther with multiples of his
Go
own
out to the
offense,
back,
then
Gunther.
pulling out Jey Uso's own greatest hits. The
So
spear, the splash, you saw multiple super kicks, but this was the poetic moment. The Michael Cole action. Just when Jey Uso's hopes were fading, he saw a vision of his own brother covered in blood, and this is how he chose to defeat the man that put Jimmy Uso in that space.
Ladies and gentlemen, a career that started a couple of decades ago in a small promotion that was before NXT, known as Florida Championship Wrestling.
did I say something empty?
Young Envoy. Young
The
femboy.
late, great Dusty Rhodes once said that Jimmy and Jey Uso were going to be massive stars. And tonight, Jey Uso fulfilled that prophecy.
One change already.
From Tampa, Florida, to Las Vegas, Nevada, to the World Heavyweight Championship and the top of the
They
world.
go Big Jim! Big Jim!
You did it, Jey!
Big Jim!
And look who is in the ring. Brother Jimmy, tears in his eyes, emotion overflowing tonight.
Michael Cole on the table.
How the fuck you
There's a
get up there?
reason it's day one-ish. The twin brothers, together through thick and thin, they've had their problems, they've battled each other, they've been at each other's side. But tonight, Jimmy Uso is here to present his brother Jey with the most coveted prize, the World Heavyweight Championship.
You talk about day one-ish. This is just day one of the Jey Uso era as world champion.
We know that Jey Uso's father, the Hall of Famer Rikishi, is somewhere in this stadium tonight. Pat, you remember, and Wade, you were there that night with me. back in Indianapolis, Indiana. The night that Jey Uso won the Royal Rumble, when you and I walked into a bar at our hotel, and Rikishi, Jay's father, was there, and he ran up to us, and he gave us a massive hug, and there were tears in his eyes as he watched his son win the Rumble. You can only imagine what Rikishi is doing tonight, because he can call his son the World Heavyweight Champion.
You talk about working your ass off, doing it the right way, winning over every single human in the WWE universe, and then cashing in on the grandest stage of them all to become world champion. You're talking about a dream come true. You're talking about an iconic storyline that'll live forever. You're talking about a Yeet documentary that might be about a future truth in this industry. Jey Uso's world champ, Cole. Why don't you go on in? Eat a little bit.
Congratulations to the brand new World Heavyweight Champion. Say it one time, Pat. Jey Uso, World Champ.
All right, we're off to Wrestlemania.
I knew we should have stopped back there.
Yo, that's a
Let me talk to you. Damn dog. Yeah. Step to a Slim Jim.
I thought that was Mike Tyson's at first, but I was like,
Turn to the space. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you might have to be the door open though.
Walked into my life like a
What I said the next tag team match?
yeah. World Heavy Yeet Champion.
Heavy Yeet champion.
Yep.
That's not. I got a ring to it.
It's a shirt.
Oh, it's a shirt. Oh. That means WWE had that ready, bro. They had that ready.
Tonight belongs to the American Nightmare.
The Queen!
Rated T for teen.
Woo, boy! You're not too close to the mic.
And what a night. Jey Uso, the new World Heavyweight Champion. And the amazing visuals you're seeing tonight at WrestleMania are presented by Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Get ready to rev it up in the legendary fighting game, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Come to your PlayStation, Xbox, and PC on April 24th. Man, the celebrities are out in Vegas tonight, Pat.
That is right. Shout out to everybody that came through, including 9-time Grammy Award-winning music producer and genius Rick Rubin. Big wrestling fan, massive supporter, as is Chris Angel, host of Mind Freak, currently live at Circus today in Las Vegas. He once sawed a man in half and put him back on TV in the same half hour. And ladies and gentlemen, George Kittle, a 6-time Pro Bowler, taking a beer to the face to celebrate his 8th WrestleMania.
Oh my God, wait, that beer looks so good.
Bring him out with us later.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear. The best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. I'm still worked up over what Jey Uso accomplished moments ago. Well, the sun sets on the era of positivity and awakens a flaming New Day. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods will take on the War Raiders in a World Tag Team Championship clash up next. For now, here's an exclusive look at New Day's pursuit of the titles the War Raiders have held since December.
When we started this, 10 years ago, all we had was each other.
I fucking love this show.
Until I am medically cleared to return to this ring, I am going to remind the two of you exactly who you are.
You left us.
I broke my neck!
You chose yourself over us.
You are never going to be medically clear. And since that's the case,
Why don't you get
I hope you get a
out of this ring and get back to your desk where you belong?
Oh, and then when they merged the show too, and then Carnage.
it's a new era of the New Day, and nobody likes it.
We came out.
I think it's best if you find somewhere else to change.
If you don't let us speak,
Eternal pride is
Even her own mom, bro.
you know all we've done.
Xavier Woods' family is turned on because of the passions for Big E.
Oh!
You mean to tell me you're this man over one day? Boo, day!
I posted this on the story, and we live again. It's the day with Adrian. She's talking about you.
Hello, everybody! You are looking at the greatest tag team to ever step foot in professional wrestling.
I say glasses, but like,
Taste of what the New Day is willing to do to get our titles back.
We demand what we are owed and what we deserve. And that is a title match for the WWE World Tag Team Championship. It's a New Day.
Xavier, Kofi, you run your mouths about how the New Day is the greatest tag team of all time. But the fact of the matter is, the War Raiders have blazed a path of world domination for more than a decade.
World Tag Team title on the line.
We had you beat. You took the coward's way out. You knew you couldn't beat us. You say this is about these titles, but it's about more than these championships now. You took this to a whole new level. Because you didn't come for these titles. You came for my neck. Tried to end my career. So at WrestleMania, this isn't going to be a match. Hell, this isn't even going to be a fight. This is war.
he said
War? It's been war the whole time.
But the warpath stops at WrestleMania when we take back what belongs to us. And we remind the entire world that your boys, the New Day, are the greatest tag team on the face of the planet Earth.
Every relevant and immature member of the WWE Universe will have no choice but to drop to their knees, raise their hands to the sky, and scream in unison. Thank God for the New Day.
Darren! Coño.
It's your boys.
These guys suck.
So that's one way to put it.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the World Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, the challengers at a combined weight of 417 pounds. Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
looking for a record 12th tag team title. Interesting, guys. Xavier Woods is 0-6 at WrestleMania. Kofi Kingston is just 2-13 at the big show. Well, guys, beginning tonight, every superstar performing will wear a commemorative WrestleMania patch. That will be inserted in the top trading cards later this year. And beginning on Monday's episode of WWE Raw, any debuting superstar will sport the main roster debut patch, which will similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know. You might pull that one-of-one top trading card.
Talking about what superstars are wearing tonight, how about these outfits from the New Day? First of all, clearly a nod to WrestleMania 9's Giant Gonzalez.
How did that work out?
Can you smell chloroform right now? Keep that on ice. However, look closer at the patch. There is a three-headed unicorn on the backs of both of these men. One of the heads has withered and died. I'm sure we can all figure out who that refers to.
Yeah, you were very disrespectful to Big E on the Countdown show earlier today, Wade.
I understand the perspective of the New Day. Big E was an albatross around their necks. He basically turned these guys. George Kittle mounted off.
I hope George Kittle beats their ass right here, right now.
Where's security? This is not acceptable at this level. Beat him up, George. This is not an NFL field. Let them compete.
Wait a minute.
You got a match.
Wait a minute. George Kittle acting like a fan, screaming at the New Day. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I think he swore at them. That was the problem.
You should have punched him, George. You know what time it is.
I'll see him.
Raw is war. Blame
What the fuck?
597 pounds. They are the World Tag Team Champions. Eric and Ivar, the War Raiders.
When you see him, you know Mania is war.
And they are defending the tag titles from Raw, that is World Tag Team titles. Listen, Eric and Ivar dressed as Clash of Clans characters tonight.
Clash of Clans.
Eric is the Barbarian King, Ivar as Pekka.
And this is an absolute disgrace. Who are the video game aficionados in WWE? It is the New Day. Up, up, down, down. And even the video game world has turned their backs. They're one of the greatest tag teams of all time and refuse to defend the outfits.
I'll tell you what, you go up, up, down, down against the Barbarian. First hero went off the Town Hall 7. Has high damage and can protect the troops with low health. And then you go down to Pekka. This is a robot-like troop with high damage and good armor. You put those two together. I didn't think the New Day are in some doo-doo problem.
I didn't know you were here.
Oh, they could have had Hog Rider out here. It would have been a whole new game. Hog Rider.
Did you say put armor on your back?
Y'all seen the
Did
Wild
I? No, correct. Pekka is the character. Barbarian King is the character. Hog Rider is a fast-moving, heavily armored unit that can deal substantial damage.
Hey, I got to do business. Enough of the things on your Pekka.
That's a Clash of Clans.
WWE has invaded Clash of Clans, joining the millions playing with superstars like Cody Rhodes, Rhea Ripley, and The Undertaker in game today. Clash of Clans, lead your clan to victory. War Raiders defending the titles against the New Day here tonight.
Oh, shit. Starting this match for the War Raiders.
That would actually be Eric and now the New Day.
Take some roids.
And Xavier Woods trying to double team Eric of the War Raiders.
Bro, I don't.
Xavier that he just laughs at.
Eric just powers up Kofi and
Hey,
uses it as a
do it
battering
again,
ram
bro.
against
Marco.
Xavier
Ref,
Woods.
do something. Do something, bro.
One of the tag titles
Ref,
back in
do
December. Tag
something.
name Ivar is now the legal name.
What the fuck?
It's a
War
rhino
Raiders
pill.
are so damn
Take
angry.
like 6 of them.
Listen, both War Raiders have had major neck surgeries in their career. We talked about that in the past. That's part of the reason why they are competing with their own bodies in pursuit of victory. This does not look good for New Day. Right out of the blocks.
No risk and no business.
Damn! Holy shit!
Well, New Day look pancakes. Now they are a pair of pancakes. weeks after that.
Facts are inside of it.
Like getting hit by a refrigerator.
Bro, I don't see the patches.
Tag made, here comes
Am I
Eric
bugging?
of the War Raiders.
They're supposed to have patches on their
Complete
gear.
control here, looking to do a little tag team wrestling. War Raiders.
And look at this,
Supposed to have patches on their gear.
330-pound man, covered by Eric for the win, kick out somehow by Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods got 330 pounds to his face, not once, but actually twice, and somehow kicked out a tooth.
I hope that our ring announcer, Alicia Taylor, is upset over the fact that Xavier Woods stole her haircut for this match tonight.
Yes, you can be inspired by the greats even when everybody hates you.
Oh, look at this. Xavier Woods intercepting Eric, and now the attack is underway.
We have it on good authority that
Little barricade. Bad neck of Eric, a focal point of the New Day this past week.
they're not scared to kind of do anything they got to do to win again. And that's kind of been the MO of this New Day. Kofi's parents are actually going for the War Ring.
A lot of people are taking shots at the New Day because of their treatment of Big E. The truth is they had to change something.
Look at this.
They become a nostalgia act.
And now, oh! Eric. And remember, and we're going to harp on this because we have to. The surgically repaired neck of Eric, which almost cost him his wrestling career a number of years ago. Cover now to win the tag titles. Hook to the leg, kick out by Eric at 2.
Tonight was really the acid test for the New Day. Wasn't a good idea to Jefferson Big E. Win the title and all is forgiven. And this is part of the journey for them getting back to championship gold that they have not held in several years.
And you know what's interesting, guys? They know each other so well. They met over a dozen times over the past number of years. Been a tremendous rivalry between these two teams.
I mean, New Day's potential.
Oh, wait,
I think a lot of people would say guaranteed.
Hall of Famers are coming now and a kick out.
A lot of people would say guaranteed future Hall of Famers, but with the way they're operating, they might burn enough bridges that nobody wants them in the Hall of Fame. But if they win another title in this new era, new version of the New Day, you're talking about greatest of all time conversations forever.
I think you're already there. Held 11 plus the NXT championship, but it's been over 2 years since they've been tag titles. Xavier Woods again targeting the back of the neck of Eric. Great strategy by the New Day. Hooks the arm and the leg, and that was a great cover there.
Yeah, superb, tightly hooked. There's a lot left in the tank of Eric. Although that neck of his is surely taken a ton of abuse thus far. And Ivar on the outside, desperate to get himself in there.
Hockey, one of the greatest of all time, Ric Flair. Xavier. Seemed like it. Shot by Woods, and now Eric trying to fight back. Desperation time now for Eric.
Well, this is why New Day are such specialists. They've completely isolated Eric on the wrong side of the track. And now they're dropping the hammer.
Well, now they're going to steal one out of the book of the Great Hardy Boys, but Eric catches Kofi Kingston in midair. Right onto the back of Xavier Woods.
I mean, the New Day were taking a sweet-ass time there. It was only a matter of time before the War Raiders were able to gain their break. And Ivar's looking to get in their match.
A little bit of arrogance kicking in for the New Day. Starting to showboat too much. And arrow.
Ivar 300 plus power with a big back body drop to Kofi Kingston. Kofi's record
same spot where
not stellar at WrestleMania. There's the cross fight. But he did.
It's just Xavier's that I can't find, bro. This is hard.
Just a 330-pound weapon, this guy.
How impressive is Ivar when he gets a
down Kofi goes splat. Cartwheel. And down goes Woods.
It's an arsenal of moves.
Still, bro.
He can't stay still. Never ever possess.
Now he's calling for war in Vegas.
War.
Back to his feet is Kofi Kingston. Ivar not.
David, let me see, bro.
Kofi up.
Damn it, ref.
Kofi in. Get out of it with a kick right to the face.
Camera guy was too close.
Shit's hitting in his hair.
See it.
Shit's in his hair, bro.
Place.
Referee Eddie Orenga.
Always has a great fade and a great eye on the call.
Big Mets fan was one today. Here's the double team.
Watch this.
Try to double team and
kick
out both members of the New Day.
Well, Ivar really has to do this on his own with Eric down and seemingly out. I would not put it past the big man.
I can't find it.
He's got a scary sight back. Can you imagine? 300 plus pounder heading up to the top rope now, and Xavier Woods gonna meet him there.
Bad spot to be staring at those cheeks, knowing something bad's coming.
And the honor roll by Woods.
Just a beat too long for Eric. Excuse me, Ivar, as he was going skyward.
That's the thing about the New Day. They might be down, but they're never out. Always on time.
I can't find it.
That's just not gonna run. With a neck injury as well. Eric though gonna.
Oh! Out of midair. I'll meet you halfway, Eric says.
Xavier Woods knocked out of the ring. Went for a full Nelson. Nice counter by Kofi. Trouble in paradise.
Cleaning the clock of Eric, cleaning out the ring, and now it's one-on-one.
Has to turn his attention to Ivar now. Kofi catches him with a kick right to the face. Kofi Kingston out. Going up to the top rope, gonna fly. Ivar able to duck underneath. Kofi rolls through. Big spinning heel kick by Ivar.
How the hell did he get his knee up that high? Right on time, Kofi's face eats Ivar's knees.
Now going for a second bite of the cherry. We've seen this before from the big man. Utter devastation ahead.
Oh my God! He slipped. Cover from the top rope. Big limit break elbow by Woods.
Perfect timing for Xavier Woods.
Cover. Almost had him, and Ivar had to kick out. What a sequence!
I thought the top rope.
That could have been really, really bad.
Check out Ivar here on the top rope. Barely gets over.
Feels like they said it was this close to the mat, bro.
But that transition into a pin gave Xavier Woods just enough time to bust that thing wide open.
Just an incredible scene at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Over 60,000 here. First night of a two-night Wrestlemania Saturday. This is for the World Tag Titles. The War Raiders against the New Day.
War Raiders defending their titles in a brawl here to start this.
Last guy over the slugging it out with is Big Eric. If you're Xavier Woods, you're never going to win that one.
Eric pumped up. Kick right in the midsection by Woods. Xavier Woods, former king of the ring. Looks for the honor roll again. Eric now finally gets the foot Nelson in and a knee right to the back of the head.
Screams in his face as well.
Eric's lost his damn mind. When did he go for a cover there?
A great point. I mean, I don't know.
He wants more. The war want more.
They're coming through so much abuse out the New Day. Now it's punishment time.
And from behind, Kofi Kingston saving Xavier Woods.
Eric just lost his mind there temporarily. Taken over by Rage, but it might be academic
A
now.
double team now, looking for the War Machine. And look at
he wrecked his eye.
Loses balance. He landed on the back of his neck.
Biggie, where you at?
The referee's back, nicely done by the New Day. The fix may well be in here.
Tag made now. Xavier Woods is now the legal man. Frequent tags by New Day. Under the bad neck as well. From the top rope, Woods.
Oh my
God! Covered by Woods, hook of the leg. Kofi Kingston. With a 12 tag team title.
I knew it, man.
They stole him. They moved around me. They run it. No, he run like that.
To be honest, that's a highway robbery. There's a reason the New Day are running out of Las Vegas.
Running like they stole something. Kofi certainly assisted with the pin. But what a win for the New Day.
Re-energized, reinvigorating New Day. But this ball hammer to the jaw by Eric. As the War Raiders went on the warpath, but hats off to the New Day. They ate everything and kept on ticking. And this is where Big Eric lost completely. Woods tries to out cold. And instead of going for that pin, the War Raiders went to finish the job, but too crafty was Kingston on the outside. One daylight later, and this is proof positive that jettisoning Big E was the right thing to do for the New Day.
I don't know about any of that, but you obviously saw Kofi get the assist from the outside, and now the GOAT conversation should grow louder for the New Day in the tag team world.
Wade, you said it earlier how important this match was for the New Day to establish this new image they have. Well, this new image has led them to become the brand new World Tag Champs.
This April,
WWE comes to Clash. Clash-a-mania. Clash of Clans. Play now.
Eat a Snickers. Jeez.
Hi, great Jay. One more, but no yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet, just the Snickers line.
Got you. Yeet.
Okay, Jay, there's no yeet in the script.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet.
Yeets.
No yeet.
Yeet.
No yeet.
No yeet. Yeet.
No yeet yeet.
Yeet.
Why do you keep saying yeet?
She eat a Snickers, Oos.
Snickers satisfies.
Like that, bro.
What's the news?
He said, so whose music hits for Randy?
Well, they're watching WrestleMania live tonight at Cosm in Dallas, Texas. This, of course, the interactive, immersive experience where if you can't make it to a premium live event like WrestleMania, you're going to want to do it right here. And they were celebrating the victory of the new world champ, Jey Uso, tonight. We're in Las Vegas, Nevada, over the weekend for, of course, WrestleMania, which is brought to you in part by Jackpot. Download the Jackpot Lottery app to start ordering lottery tickets right on your smartphone. New customers use code WWE for your first ticket free.
There, bro.
A lot of people hanging out.
Take the count for the world. It's WrestleMania. The stars are out. O'Shea Jackson Jr. Long time WWE fan, also host of the podcast that is greater than Michael J. Obviously, host, writer of SNL. Also special on Netflix, and ladies and gentlemen, Grammy Award-winning rapper, singer, and songwriter, legend of a human down 200 pounds. Jelly Roll is in the house. We love you, brother.
And what did Jelly do on Big Night? Crushed it.
Available now on Hulu. Shout out to everybody coming out and partying with us.
And we'd like to extend a special thank you to The Weeknd and Playboy Cardi for Timeless, a theme song WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow in movie theaters May 16th. A storm brews between two once close confidants, now mortal enemies, driven apart by envy and betrayal. Up next, Jade Cargill will seek vengeance against Naomi, who seeks to prove her worth in the ring tonight. Let's first examine the shocking turn of events that brought Naomi to turn against her friends for the supposed sake of her livelihood.
Hey, we need medics! We need the help here! Bobby! Hey, paramedics!
Look, all I can say at the moment is the investigation is still ongoing. I don't see any other option besides you having to relinquish the tag team titles.
No, I don't want to do that. What are you talking about? No.
If she needs a tag team partner, I can step up to her. Yes, Naomi has always had my back.
Naomi is standing side by side with her longtime friend, now turned tag team championship partner.
We gotta move forward with just me and you, but that doesn't mean that we're gonna forget about what happened to Jay. You got Naya, Candace, Tiffany, Liv, Raquel. When I find out who did it, it's on site.
There's been a development in the Jade situation.
Somebody said Hunter beating non-wrestling black wrestlers out of
Is that Liv and Raquel? I knew it! I knew it! I told you!
This is the 7th Women's Elimination Chamber match in history. Naomi and Liv Morgan will start things off.
Jade Cargill is back! We haven't seen her since she's attacked! Liv Morgan, look at the look on her face! Close the cage! Well! Say hello to some comeuppance!
Bang!
Wait a minute! Jade has attacked Naomi!
Yeah, we need more Daredevil stuff, bro.
Did she believe it was Naomi who attacked her?
Legend, we got Born Again coming out soon. We haven't got a legend for his yellow and red suit. Oh no,
Not to harp on Naomi much longer, but how did you know that she was the attacker?
You know, Kathy, all I can recall is being hit from the back and being thrown on the car. And then as everything grew dark, seeing Naomi just run away. I mean, that was my big sis. I mean, how can you trust anyone after that?
For what?
I've always been a woman to do the right thing. I did it for you. I did it for us. Bitch. No, don't touch me. Me and you, we're done. Now that you're back, Bianca won't even look at me. You tried to take me out because of your own insecurities. I'm not just angry. I'm pissed. When I think about all that I've sacrificed, all that I've given, and that's what really breaks my heart. Time has run out. This WrestleMania, the glow is fading. At WrestleMania, I strongly advise you. I'm your biggest threat to proceed because a storm is coming. Caution.
Oh, she ain't her dad's jeans then, bro.
She looks straight up white.
Fuck.
You know that, bro? Soul Luca? Black?
You know, I kind of seen it, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Okay, now. Okay.
That cannot be Death Row.
Oh, wait, if Jade Cargill has her way tonight, they're going to be putting caution tape around a crime scene that Naomi's going to be in the middle of.
Let me find out,
It's
Naomi.
pretty rare of late that Jade Cargill has had her own way, in large part due to the actions of this woman, who far from being part of the Big Three was often treated as the third wheel as part of the Big Two. Thanks to the behavior of Jade Cargill.
You know, jealousy, isn't that one of the 7 deadly sins?
I don't know about any of those, but I do know, like, there's been the times in the past.
Committed all of them, right?
Nancy Kerrigan, absolutely not. And there was a kicker that was stabbed one time in training camp. There are sometimes people that will attack within their own team that they will have a chance to succeed. And that's usually what happened when they have a better play.
That's crazy. Why would you put it on right now?
Thank God.
Why would you put it on right now? Why would you put it on right
Someone
now?
watch it. Ladies and gentlemen, WrestleMania brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Fire Lock. Now available in select stores and online. Nissan Hot and Spicy Fire Lock is a super spicy instant ramen meal that is packed with intense, fiery, and authentic flavors. Prepare yourself for full contact flavor with a kick from a blend of chilies and spices. Again, this match brought to you by Nissan Hot and Spicy Fire Lock.
So good. So delicious. Shout out to this.
That's crazy. He just shoving it in your face.
Hey guys, we are just outside Allegiant Stadium here, the site of WrestleMania 41. This is a perfect day. Sunny skies, calm winds, just an occasional light breeze. But wait a minute. The winds are starting to pick up a little bit. Clouds are moving in, and they're moving in fast. Uh-oh. I hear thunder. I hear thunder. Lightning off in the distance now. It's getting stormy out here. Rain. Wait, that's rain with hail now. Holy smoke, it is escalating quickly out here. It is time to take some cover.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
He's graduated from
I get it.
yourself.
Don't say it.
He's very
Don't say
accurate
it.
at calling weather systems and storms.
I'll say it for you.
There's a major storm on brewing in Vegas.
You know, for different flavors, they kind of taste the same.
It's a good job we're indoors.
I mean, it's good, but
Why do you always have to ruin everything?
Well, the metaphor just didn't work.
It definitely works. You feel that aura that is just pounded you right in the face. Wayne Barrett, that's the storm that Jade brings everywhere she goes.
She is one mad woman. Attacked by Naomi, lost to the tag titles.
You gotta win this, girl.
Naomi playing off this whole boo-hoo match. Oh, she took me away from my friend Bianca. Poor me. Poor me. What she wanted was to get the tag team title. That's all it was about for Naomi.
First time at the singles match. 41 years. This not my two big ties. Hey, yo. Hey, what the? Cancel him.
Go ahead, Barrett. I know you're waiting to eat me up now.
Listen, when the milk turns sour in any of your friendships, you should be the one to pour it away. Don't be the pussycat that goes ahead and drinks it. And
this is actually match I want to see, so I
saw this issue growing
I'm actually excited for this match.
and was the first one to strike.
Next. Yeah, you have a lot of knowledge about that.
I make sure I now have friends in my career. That's why nobody ever stabbed me in the back.
Here we go, Naomi and Jade Cargill, one-on-one tonight. This is the singles debut at WrestleMania for that woman, the impressive Jade Cargill. We're underway, and takes Naomi off her feet, and Cargill pounding away. This will not be pretty, Wade.
Yeah, well, physically, Jade Cargill has absolutely no weaknesses whatsoever. However, emotionally, issues have been exploited in the past, and right out of the blocks, Jade Cargill has seemingly lost the plot.
You know, Pat, it was a nice deal. It was last year where Jade made her WrestleMania debut when she teamed with both Bianca and Naomi in a big victory over Damage.
It felt like the entire world stopped at that moment. She was on a run, on the rise, and then somebody ran her over with a car, tried to kill her.
This is the 10th match of the career in WrestleMania for Naomi. Obviously, a lot more experience. I believe she actually threw it through a window, Pat, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's on me. I apologize.
Get your point.
That's on me. Still trying to kill her.
This isn't a Rikishi situation here.
Here's the problem.
Even though Naomi may have learned that from Rikishi.
You're talking
get
about
the point.
All of the experience of Naomi here at WrestleMania. She's had a massive career. It's been 15 years plus. She's won world championships, yet she was seen as the C-level player.
In whose eyes? Maybe in your eyes.
Yeah, and maybe
She might have felt like that. Nobody viewed her like that.
Certain commentators.
Oh! Into the barricade.
This really has been a storm from the off, and things are really going south from Naomi from the word go.
Let me chill out.
As an ignorant performer, what impresses you about Jade Cargill?
Yeah, when she was walking through the aisle.
Of the woman, she is like an apparition of an angel has appeared in there, perfectly built for combat. However, I don't care how many hours you spend in the gym, you cannot protect the eyeball.
She walked through the aisle.
As Naomi
You walked away and the barcode's on the other side.
Absolute superstar, but Naomi's been here, done that.
You should have like, I'm on the phone.
Outside the ring, and starts to that X Factor.
Here's the deal, that's twice by Naomi, so that she has been completely underestimated by many, including Jade Cargill. This is not the Funkadactyl version of Naomi like she's often been treated. This is a top-level superstar who's about to smash some Jade Cargill.
And now Naomi right to the arm of Jade, and this time dropping her to the floor again. And again, Naomi almost like she was waiting for her moment, not getting out of control early on.
Right out that early score.
Nice.
She created this moment, obviously, made a decision. She was waiting for a moment, and she did wait out the storm. Great work out of Wade and Jim Cantori. Naomi in control.
And Naomi Naomi outside the ring.
Everything's so smooth and easy right now for Naomi.
And here's the truth of this situation between these two. It really isn't as black and white as is often being painted. Both women do feel like they are in the right. Neither woman, though, is here just to win. They're here to wipe a rival off the face of the planet.
And again, great takedown by Naomi. Face first. Looking to pick up a win here over Cargill at WrestleMania and a kick out. A win for Naomi means what tonight?
Well, it's justification. It's proof that you were never the B-level player or the C-level player surrounded by others. You are, in fact, the top woman around here.
What does a loss mean for Jade Cargill?
The loss of Jade Cargill would be problematic for Jade going forward. She has all the incentive in the world to get the win. All the revenge is on her side. The momentum, motivation, the power, everything.
They're trying to channel the emotion into a victory tonight, but Naomi right now is dominating.
Well, have you ever seen a more confident version of Naomi? The 15-plus years that we've been watching her, she's always been the quiet, fairly timid woman who's allowed others to take the glow and take the spotlight. Naomi has grown before our eyes over the past 3 or 4 months.
Again, Naomi into the cover on Cargill for the win, hooks the leg. Jade is able to kick it to near fall.
Complete control here, matriculating through the match, Naomi. Leg drop, let's test to see where she's at. Kick out, okay, we'll go back to the jaw and the neck a little.
Interesting submission here being applied from Naomi to Jade Cargill, almost.
He's beating Jade down right now, pretty good.
Trying to battle out of this.
The other part of the issues for Jade Cargill simply doesn't have the same in-ring experience as Naomi.
And right to the back of the leg. And to your point, Wade, what a great counter.
Yeah, the experience Jade Cargill does hasn't often been alongside Bianca Belair, but physically there's still something left in Jade Cargill. How much remains to be seen.
What a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker in the power of Cargill.
And that's the power that we all saw in week 1 that told us Jade Cargill's going to be in the WWE for a long time.
And now Cargill starting to build momentum. There's over 60,000 look on in Las Vegas. Jade Cargill, the powerhouse, just sends Naomi across the ring. That power is just a God-given gift.
Also a lot of hard work. Spends hours and hours in the gym. Very explosive.
Seemingly originates from a plane higher than humanity.
Naomi, though, able to get the foot up and stop the momentum, at least momentarily, of Jade. Naomi now to the second rope. For a blockbuster again.
Right out of power! Into a running power slam. Naomi somehow gets the shoulder up. That was insane.
I'm blown away by the fact you can catch a human being flying at you from that angle, stack her vertically, and turn it into a jackhammer, and somehow Naomi kicked out.
And now with Naomi up on her shoulders,
I know who we get.
able to slip behind.
Physics-wise, I have no idea how she was able to do that.
And a big hook down goes Naomi.
Superhuman strength from Jade Cargill.
Jade is fired up.
Yo, Jesse didn't go
Let's
back.
Naomi here tonight.
Oh, God.
Smart once again from Naomi, hooking that
insult
bottom
to John
rope.
Cena's career.
Jade Cargill better keep her on the ball. Too much separation, too much space. You cannot allow Naomi that.
The official Ryan Tran able to pull them and separate them off the ropes. And now Naomi from the second rope. This time going to go again. This time caught again. Naomi went to the wall again. It didn't pay off. By Jade Cargill.
Well, you saw Jade Cargill playing possum there, just waiting, baiting in Naomi. Alright. You have the power to catch her in full flight.
What a wrestling match. Jade Cargill's playing catch. What a beast.
They're just humiliating Naomi as she stepped on her.
We got back to
over her. Cargill now heading to the second rope. Took a little bit too much time.
Way too long. It looked like she was going for a moonsault, changed her mind, and that indecision is all Naomi needed.
Kicked some dirt, wasted some time.
Naomi now from the top rope to Jade. Naomi!
But the veteran Naomi got the best of it.
Top rope. Connecting to Cargill. Cover now by Naomi. Jade powers out at 2.
Well, it's a shocking kick out to no one more so than Naomi, who knew that should have been victory. And that must be panic stations after connecting perfectly right on the bullseye with the split leg moonsault tightly hooked in. If that doesn't do it, what the hell else have you got in the tank, Naomi?
Especially after a top rope bulldog. Naomi on fire.
Dave begging for more. She got one. Kick right to the jaw.
What an error. Demanding a kick on the joint to get one.
What Naomi's doing right now.
That only works in the movies, Jay.
Couple of kicks. Jade, though, able to intercept this time. Got Naomi hooked up and down. Shoulders down for a victory. Jade able to kick out.
That was close. That was really close.
Now, Naomi going for another submission maneuver. Almost A variation here, wait a minute.
The ring's
A ring
center,
Saturn.
connecting center of the ring. Jay Cargill, a million miles from the ropes, but desperately trying to turn this around.
And she does. Jay Cargill, right move now, looking at
What a
power
counter!
Cargill with Naomi
What a
on her
counter.
shoulders, powering up to a vertical base. Naomi lands on her feet. This is wildly. Oh, Jay's got her up.
Too much power.
Naomi in deep trouble.
It's on the top.
Oh! Shit! Damn, she folded her. Holy shit!
That's it.
It's over.
Oh, that's it. That's it.
Cargill, what a WrestleMania performance.
Damn!
That was fucking crazy ass power bomb, bro.
My niggas got hurt again, bro.
My legs, bro. My legs.
I got the goosey bumps.
Oh, I got goosebumps, bro.
I am blown.
Can you show a replay? Yeah, she could be folded.
Word.
Well, forget your favorite personality-wise.
What did we
Both
say?
women playing it all on the line. Both women A++ tonight.
Man, what a match. 5-star match, bro.
Solid match, solid match.
Naomi had
Delivered.
control over a large portion of this
Don't fuck with
The
us.
X Factor outside the
No
ring.
bunches.
With this right here,
There was a lot of spots for that, too. For real.
It's completely defying physics, catching a woman flat here in that angle. Naomi went old school. But a boot to the face is the ultimate answer to whatever offense you throw.
That was fucking
How many
wild.
reversals did he see in
Damn.
a blink of an eye there? But Naomi, the veteran, pulling out that second
Look at
rope bulldog. But look at this.
top floor of
Hey,
the
that
lobby
was
quick.
clean. Damn.
And if you're going to pull out some new moves, now is the time to do it. And then Jay went old school. Jay did. Both women hats off. But Jay
Both of them.
what a star you are.
Naomi has nothing to be ashamed of here tonight for Jade Cargill with a star-making moment at WrestleMania. Well, after 26 years, the Wolves are back, stepping to Southtown for full-throttle battles and a saga reborn. Pre-order Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves today. Early access begins April 21st. It's time to rev it up.
Gonna take you for a ride. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? So
Red!
that night, 2 nights, and I will finally
And it's
be
up!
hosting.
I feel like someone could double check.
And nobody better try me.
WWE SummerSlam, a 2-night event at MetLife Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
Saturday or Sunday. We ain't gonna skip.
We gotta turn up.
Can't wait for SummerSlam, but we're still in WrestleMania season. Settle any score in Fatal Fury. City of the Wolves unleash full throttle combos and devastating special moves with the exciting Rev combat system. See what all the Fury is about. Scan the QR code to pre-order your copy now. What a night it has been at WrestleMania. We got brand new World Heavyweight Champion in Jey Uso. We got new tag champs, the New Day. Jade Cargill, absolutely exceptional. Want to invite everyone right after WrestleMania goes off the air tonight. WrestleMania post show, hosted of course by the great Joe Tessitore. It'll be on Peacock and all of WWE's social media channels. And tomorrow morning, WrestleMania recap. Sam Roberts, Megan Morant break down WrestleMania wherever you get your audio podcasts. It's going to be great. A lot of celebrities tonight, Pat.
Celebs around. Thank you for hanging with us. There's Lily Singh. She's a television host, comedian, and author. Super talent. Thank you for hanging in. How about a multi-platform?
My guy!
Lil Yachty!
My guy!
Lil Yachty
bro.
in the building. Obviously, Michael Cole is a massive Lil Yachty fan. As we all are.
Just went down.
We appreciate you, Yanni, for coming through WrestleMania.
Well, you know, WWE is presented by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Well, the United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of London and 10 times distilled. We're going to get into more of that because technique and charity face-to-face.
Yes, I mean.
LA Knight defends the United States Championship against the Samoan Werewolf Jacob Fatu in a match that pits Swagger against Savagery next. First, let's take a look at the history of Ruthless Beatdown. That's on the team.
One of the biggest stars in this entire industry, LA Knight.
I just need to cook for a minute.
They say legends never die, right? You ain't never seen a style like mine. You gon' see this in the highlights. I'm a product that never ending. I'm a predator in this prime, right?
You what? Predator.
Let me talk to you. Fan support just breaks the scale for the megastar where he goes with the major ovations. Only
Yo, what happened?
Because I made it that way. With everybody saying
tonight's biggest music.
Everybody looking is gunning for this thing. It doesn't matter if it's open challenges, world-class athletes, all alike. But nobody comes out with this because I won't let you. And that's the way it's got to be because I made it that way. Reckless and lawless.
Disturbed, violent, vicious, unpredictable, chaotic, absolutely unhinged. God help us all. There's a werewolf on the loose.
Jacob Fatu was blessed with all of the physical gifts a human being could ever want, but none of the morality.
If you ain't know, I'm on gas, no brakes with it. Whoever gets my way, I'm a dog walk that ass.
How do you stop Jacob Fatu? The guy's like behind dead. He just keeps coming forward no matter what you throw at him.
What, you thought I was crazy? Huh? I'm just getting started.
Fatu is no longer satisfied in playing a loyal soldier to anyone.
That U.S. title, I'm bringing it home to the fam. With you or without you. You know what I mean?
No, cut that. I understand that this thing makes me a marked man. But understand something. I've been a marked man from the day I walked into SmackDown with the chip or not. But at the end of the day, WrestleMania, it's the same song. And still, United States champion.
LA Knight, come on with it. It's either you lay here or I will beat your ass down. Hell, I'm America's most wanted. Hell, I'm a menace to society.
Oh no, a taste of what's to come.
I'm off the leash, yeah. I'm on gas.
No brakes.
Down. The way I see things, that U.S. title is coming to me. The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the United States.
Oh, hell no, but they want you
Introducing first, the challenger from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 291 pounds, the Samoan werewolf.
He got the whole back.
The question is, can Jacob Fatu follow the footsteps of his family member, Jey Uso, who earlier tonight won the World Heavyweight Championship? Fatu seeking his first singles title here in WWE. Talk about unpredictable.
Well, Jacob Fatu does not view Jey Uso as a family member. Jacob Fatu is obsessed with winning gold for his family and ushering in a new era of Samoan dominance built in his own image.
Jacob can say whatever he wants, but it's true.
I know that his family is obviously very successful in this business. But whenever I say this guy might be the next one, I'm talking about the entire damn business, not just his family.
This United States title match is brought to you by Wheatley American Vodka. Wheatley is the undisputed champ of smooth, and it's 10 times distilled, because cutting corners isn't American. Tonight they celebrate the superstars aiming to achieve their own American dream. Grab an American Mule today with Wheatley, the official vodka of WWE. Please enjoy responsibly. They're just teasing us, Wade.
Don't you worry.
Vodka. Word. Steve Weiser. Word. And Jacob Fatu. Fight for a U.S. title. This dude's a dog.
Notice that nobody in the audience is booing Jacob Fatu. They simply don't care. And look into those eyes and the pitiless soul that resides behind them, and you understand exactly why. Bite your tongues, or he'll bite them for you.
Oh, is that the vehicle?
Oh yeah. Damn, Maserati?
Damn.
Looks like you, McAfee, with the chauffeur driver.
Never in a million years, but LA Knights are riding in style. They said that was too live and too loud. It overheated. Max capacity of heat of LA Knight and the Maserati.
Megastar entrance in the Maserati, which may well in part be due to the fact that Knight competed twice last night on SmackDown, and that body took a hell of a lot of punishment, and perhaps he needed a little assistance getting down to the ring this evening. Question the smarts of competing so close to this match.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, he is the United States Champion,
Yeah.
You know, Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Senior Master Sergeant Michael Denine from the USO and Creech Air Force Base here in Nevada. Wheatley raised a glass to Senior Master Sergeant Denine and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
What a hero, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
You know, the entrances really tell a story, Wade, of the contrasting styles of the two men in this match.
Well, LA Knights got this place on their feet, and you like Bob Dylan, right?
Exactly.
Well, my loins, they are a-tingling. That was the famous Bob Dylan hit back in the 60s. And tonight, LA Knight wants to deliver a major hit of his own.
It's actually the times they are changing.
That's not how I heard.
I get your point. Fatu, LA Knight for the United States Championship. Dozens of WWE Hall of Famers have held the gold over the years. Of course, the very first was mentioned by Triple H in his Hall of Fame speech last night, the great Harley Race. And tonight, LA Knight looks to retain. Jacob Fatu looks to win his first ever singles title in WWE.
Fatu's not scared to fight you coast to coast, coast to coast. He is everything that you would want in a champion here at the WWE.
Last night, last month, LA Knight would knock off Shinsuke Nakamura. Oh, look at that. Nice neck breaker by Knight.
This is Knight trying to end things quick. I think he took a hell of a big
and Fatu countered. And now Knight looking into the eyes of a werewolf.
I got a premonition. The game plan of LA Knight was perfect until Jacob Fatu had very different ideas, and there's fear now in the eyes of the megastar.
You know, wait, I was going to ask you, strategy for LA Knight against this crazy guy.
Throw everything you can at the guy and hope whatever body weaknesses you have.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
And the wrists of LA Knight, look how badly he had to grab the neck.
That's because of the beatdown last night.
Oh, that spine of LA Knight, especially the entire midsection. 2 matches, 24 hours before this defense is absolute insanity. I love the megastar, but sometimes he is completely delusional with that confidence, and he's going to pay the price here.
Jacob Fatu is just a crazy individual. This guy has done stints in prison. When he got out the last time, he said he was going to change his life around. Slept on a mattress in an abandoned home for a number of months just to get an opportunity to try to do this, get involved in combat sports, and he's trying to make the most of it.
Had to learn a lot of lessons on his road to right now.
Yeah, you live that kind of lifestyle, it's going to give you an insatiable hunger. That is the scariest part of Jacob Fatu.
Went for the sunset flip, and LA Knight moves out of harm's way.
Mentally he's ready, physically he's ready. Is tonight the night where he gets gold, or is LA Knight?
Turn it into a cross-body lateral press kick out at 2.
That frenzy of energy that took over this stadium when the megastar arrived has completely been neutralized now.
From Maserati to now, one less boom.
This is Jacob's Wrestlemania debut. A couple of important points here, Wade. He's never been pinned or forced to submit in WWE. And he beat Braun Strowman in a last man standing match to earn this opportunity tonight.
It was a match that the whole world thought Braun Strowman was simply unbeatable in. It was a match that Braun Strowman has made his own over the past 10 years. Enter Jacob Fatu, rip up the record books. This guy is completely different to anything he's seen before.
I mean, he's an uber athlete. He's got a killer instinct. Doesn't give a damn about anybody.
His size and his proportion
this guy
make him very powerful.
Smart move by LA Knight. Go to the knee, take out Fatu. LA Knight now with a basement drop kick. Drives Fatu outside the ring.
I've heard of that shit fine.
Had a premonition. The outside of the ring.
And LA Knight now drives Fatu right between the announce tables.
It was an ugly landing for LA Knight, who may well have jarred those ribs once again, caught the rope on the way through.
Look at LA Knight, he's got about 3% body fat. The amount of work and discipline this man has to the craft of being our champion. He's certainly admirable. He's in a dogfight with a
slam, caught Knight in midair. Fatu delivered it. Trying to win the United States Championship. Hooks the leg down and a kick out.
Jacob Fatu just has that intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measures. A natural born fear factor for the entire locker room due to his abilities to pull off moves like that in the blink of an eye.
I like that, Wade. Fear factor.
I mean, he defeats opponents before they even get in the ring with him.
Went for the running senton, and Knight desperately got the knees up to the spine of Fatu.
Literally anything can happen with Jacob Fatu. He's athletic enough to be able to accomplish any move he wants to beat your ass, but then he can also ground and pound you out of here.
You get the sense the game plan of LA Knight is gone, and now it's just a scramble for survival.
LA Knight does no stranger to this.
Pop Samoan tried it again. This time Knight able to counter. Went to the well once too often. Well, maybe not.
Oh! That was his neck.
That's what the leg was.
That was his neck, bro.
How much is left in this tank of Knight? He simply can't follow it up.
He can't follow it up, but he's getting a little bit of a breather.
Yeah, but Wade, you're a 5-time Intercontinental Champion. That's what being a champ's all about, right? Digging down when you have to.
Ability to dig deep when it matters most. The problem is, can you dig as deep as Jacob Fatu?
Well, that
The
could be the
answer,
opening.
maybe yes.
Yeah, Fatu went face first off the steel post. And now LA Knight with some body shots kicked out of the midsection. And Knight started the attack on Fatu.
That's our U.S. champion.
LA Knight with a running knee.
And from looking sluggish to looking like a perpetual motion machine once again.
A lot of yeahs in Las Vegas.
Shoulder to the post. Now on the other side, and LA Knight starting to put the beating on Jacob Fatu.
Catch him.
Knight now.
Oh!
LA Knight with an opportunity.
LA Knight knew he was in for a fight. He was ready for it. Now he's going to the sky.
Yeah!
Top rope by
Oh,
beautiful.
beautiful.
Big elbow.
Oh, wait, we gotta look for patches.
Look for
patches.
Vegas and a kick out at 2.
I already saw
How clever was that of LA Knight adapting mid-air? Clearly Jacob Fatu was supposed to be lying flat on his back like most opponents. Gets up to his feet.
Back and shoot.
Still connects with the elbow.
Alright, so boost and then
Just to show you
Fatu.
simply can't. Jacob Fatu down for long and back. Again on the
See it?
offense.
Is
LA Knight just covers absolute best shot.
That was easy.
At Fatu.
Yeah, we need to look for last match.
Who better than me? To regenerate in record time.
I'm a beast.
Those lessons we talked about earlier. Toughness, grit.
No!
Oh my God.
And again, Knight knows Fatu well. Great defense there.
Great defense, but how do you follow it up when you've had the stuffing knocked out of you
his boss
and your
hasn't
ribs
done
are on fire? Go for broke, LA Knight.
That's what he's trying to do here. Trying to hook Fatu, who's hung up on the top rope. Big elbow drops Knight.
Fatu.
LA Knight
Yo,
now.
Jordan, you saw the really good
Athleticism.
Oh!
By LA Knight. Fatu kicks it 2.5. Senior official Charles Robinson is right there with the call.
Incredible athleticism, balance, and raw power from the megastar that really should have been enough. But Fatu once again equal to it.
And LA Knight at this stage of the match, being able to jump all the way up to the top rope.
It's that Kavorka that's thick in the air here in Las Vegas.
For the BFT, the 1-4 strong.
Oh!
The super kick. Drops
Here we
back
go.
in the corner. LA is in
Here we
trouble.
go. Wow!
Looking fresh as a daisy once again. Fatu.
And again. Shades of
Number
Rikishi.
3.
Just eating Fatu for
Great Umaga. The nephew of both men is Jacob now heads out to the apron. Fatu heading up to the top rope. Jacob Fatu from the top.
Oh, swan beautiful.
For the United States Championship.
1, 2.
Covered by Fatu.
Oh,
Jacob
wow.
Fatu. What a matchup for the United States title.
2.99 after Jacob Fatu did the unthinkable with a beautiful maneuver, that swanton from the top that really should have put the megastar away, but the megastar just grows into the brightest of spotlights, and it gets no brighter than WrestleMania.
I don't know how the hell LA Knight still fight.
First singles championship match in WWE for Fatu. LA Knight with much more experience when it comes to that at this level.
Absolutely. Jacob Fatu just throwing heads at LA Knight as the crowd's coming alive here. Split crowd.
Activated by Jacob Fatu.
Let's go, Fatu.
And his insane abilities.
Here we go.
Top rope.
Oh! What the fuck? What?
Oh my God! What the fuck?
He turned that shit into a BFT.
Damn, that was some new.
That was smooth as fuck. Nah, show replay. That was. Yo. How you do that?
In the space of 3 seconds, a perfectly
Yo, the way he timed that too. Shit, bro. That's crazy fucking timing.
Badly for LA Knight.
Picked off
Oh my
God,
that's up already, bro.
It may have been LA Knight's last hurrah, or was it? Knight still fighting back.
Unsurprisingly,
that's a new one.
Oh! LA Knight
show replay on that, bro.
On the top buckle.
And El Fato.
Oh!
The ribs again, wearing down the champion.
Who would think of hitting a sense?
Yo, low-key, I didn't think this shit was gonna come.
Super Samoan drop! Oh!
On the top.
Fucking arm.
Every move so powerful and devastating.
Musa! Beautiful! Again!
Another one.
He gonna kill him! Oh! 1, 2, 3! And no!
I didn't think that match was gonna cook, yo. We 3 for 3 in title changes.
Yep, I knew this was happening. Let me see. Twitter. Please let Twitter post that shit.
Here to celebrate the legendary Haku.
Oh, Haku! Shit. One and only.
As Jacob Fatu wins the first
Shit, Fatu
singles
first WWE title
in WWE.
Yeah, you hear the crowd, they actually love the
Bro,
First of many, we all assume.
Not even a full year.
But you have to appreciate
Bro, just got here.
your first ever title, Jacob Fatu.
Say, that's the man right there, bro.
I mean, this is an incredible match.
I didn't see that BFT again.
This was the moment it looked like the megastar may have gone.
Please show that
The
BFT.
incredible putting away Fatu, but this man just bounces back time and time again. And that is just a work of art from the ultimate savage in this industry. And LA Knight was giving it everything he got, but when you although that was a moment
Holy shit.
connected out of nowhere, and fortuitously for Fatu, he just landed in the right spot and grabbed the roster.
Everything Fatu does is impressive, including pop-up moonsaults off the top rope. He hit 3 of them on LA Knight, and that was all he needed to become our United States champion at WrestleMania 41.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an
shit,
incredible night.
Bro went from backstage
The
at
Almighty
Mania last
family
year to
bloodline. Jacob Fatu is now the United States champion. SmackDown better beware
climbing up some charts.
of the werewolf.
But this gonna be first singles title.
Wheatley American Vodka
He's him.
for hard-working people
He's him.
with true American spirit. People who never just mail it in.
Oh, a thing of beauty!
People who rise to the occasion. Men and women who know how to get the job done. And when the day is over, nothing's better than celebrating with something truly American.
Wheatley, so good, I drink it.
Finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New WrestleMania 42.
Look at that sign. This is just so unoriginal and ugly and just slow.
WWE fans start playing Fatal Fury, City of Wolves on Monday, April 21st, 3 days before launch. Scan the QR code and pre-order now for early access. While you're there, join the mailing list for your chance to win an exclusive WWE giveaway. Scan now. Well, the WWE returns to Fontainebleau, Las Vegas, with The Undertaker One Dead Man show tonight. The roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and friends tomorrow. And NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. What a WrestleMania Saturday this has been so far, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfied. And by WWE 2K25, WrestleMania sale is here. WWE 2K25 is 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite Bloodline, Family, and 2K Showcase the Bloodline Dynasty, plus intergender battles and more game-changing updates. Save today. Well, in the Countdown show earlier today, the announcement was made by Rey Mysterio. He is not medically cleared to compete tonight because of an injury suffered on Friday Night SmackDown last night. But he will be replaced in this match by the great Rey Fenix, who has a score to settle with El Grande Americano. And both these men's WrestleMania debuts next.
Born in the heart of Mexico and forged in the fire of tradition, the art of lucha libre is more than a spectacle. High-flying warriors and the masked heroes have captivated generations. It is a legacy rooted in honor, passion, and an unbreakable spirit. In lucha libre, the mask is sacred, a warrior's soul woven into every stitch. The luchador's mask may conceal their identity, but their undeniable connection can craft a legacy that echoes throughout eternity. Today, this time-honored tradition carries forward, but there is one star that shines brighter than all the rest. He is a champion, an icon, a Hall of Famer. He is the evolution of lucha libre. And we all know that la evolución es un misterio. He is
El Grande Americano. After being blackballed for many years, it's a pleasure to be back. I was on my way to being a freaking hero for these people. Just for the whole lucha libre community to rise up against me. So after all I did, you blackball me? Nobody blackballs El Grande Americano. I blackball you.
What the hell is that? Oh, Carolina! Down goes Ray! And the security's dragging this luchador. Did that not say American made?
That was Jackie Ray.
Wrong. It's not.
That was El Grande Americano.
You're trying to tell me that the man who was out there wearing a lucha mask, that wasn't you.
What I'm telling you, Kathy, is security here is clearly pathetic.
You're a real jackass. You let him talk to me like that? Not your snow. Really?
Greatest luchador of all time? Are you kidding me? Rey Mysterio and his little pals. They are just a cheap knockoff of El Grande Americano.
Hey, is that a piece of metal?
It was a Coltavo, obviously. But of course, Ray couldn't help himself.
Oh no, headbutt to Ray with a loaded mask.
Gracias!
Rey Mysterio thought he could insult the legacy of the great El Grande Americano. Now he finds himself too weak to compete at WrestleMania. And it doesn't matter who stands up in his place, not even if your name is Rey Fenix.
Tonight at WrestleMania, the true identity of lucha libre will be revealed. Rey Fenix takes on El Grande Americano.
Here we go.
Oh, goodness.
Yes! Hey! Yes! Mariachi!
Yeah, Jack Gave. No. Shoot.
Try again. Brother.
Your heroes about to perform. Oh, my mama was WrestleMania 29 where Alberto Del Rio, too.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Forced to wear the El Grande Americano mask.
El Grande Americano has been great since he debuted on Monday Night Raw.
This guy, bro. Gracias! Hola!
Yes. Weighing at 202 pounds.
After they switch back to go for Mexico.
Well, apparently Alicia didn't get the memo. He actually now hails from the Gulf of Mexico.
Like, I don't see it as like political and shit, but I find it funny.
It was an accounting logistical thing. Whenever he was born,
people already know it's tag
Gulf
people.
of Mexico.
Oh, it's not!
You see.
Alright, but when he get a match,
Nonetheless, you guys do realize you can't spell luchador without Chad, right? Luchador.
Yeah, and that or could be the fact that you are wrong. And this is El Grande Americano.
I've heard you banging on about this for weeks now, Michael Cole. What I haven't had you do is supply one single solitary shred of evidence to back up these outlandish claims about the real identity of this man.
A lot of people have that tattoo on their back. I thought about doing it just last week.
How about that Chad does this on a normal basis?
No, maybe he drew a little inspiration from Chad Gable, who is an Olympian. But with all that being said, just a few weeks ago, Wade, I don't know if you saw it, Chad Gable and El Grande Americano seen in the same hallway at the same damn time.
There you go. Proof positive that Michael Cole is a liar.
And people have footage of Sasquatch, too. I mean, come on, it happened one time.
I went hunting with a guy one time down in Georgia, told me that he had footage, and he said he had, boy, I was in 8 hours out in the woods that night. We didn't hear a thing. You know how they look for Sasquatch? They just yell. They think that is what's going to get the call back. I'll tell you what, it didn't. With that being said, that's El Grande Americano, Chad Gable, not here tonight.
Michael Cole just doesn't have enough respect for Lucha Libre to leave a luchador alone. You want him to take his mask off, right? That is death to the career of a luchador.
Now, speaking of a luchador,
What they got for Bro?
Ooh!
That shit go hard, bro.
Hey, Chad, what's up?
Said old line in response to comments. Proof again.
what a moment for us right now.
His opponent will be Mexico, weighing at 182 pounds, Rey Phoenix.
Yo, bro, literally just got here last week. That's crazy.
It's an honor to be here for Rey Phoenix.
Yeah, of course, we're replacing Rey Mysterio because of the injury on Friday Night SmackDown.
Rey Phoenix had a hell of a night last night on SmackDown, initially throwing Chad Gable, of all people, out of the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal. Now, later on in the match, out of the crowd, El Grande Americano appeared and eliminated Rey Phoenix from the match. So there's real beef between these two.
Major announcement was made earlier today on the Countdown Show. Has something to do with this guest here tonight. Oh! Triple A champion. The reason we bring that up is because the WWE has acquired the Lucha Libre organization known as Triple A. We'll talk more about that after this matchup. Also, look who's here tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, a man
I'm gonna oil you up, Dana.
TKO Group, UFC CEO,
What does that mean?
Dana White, enjoying the night with us here at the WWE. Big business brain on that man. Who's guided UFC to new heights, and tonight, taking in WrestleMania 41. Rey Phoenix, debuting at WrestleMania. What a dream.
Oh! Oh! Into a big kick.
Shit already, bro. Match hasn't started, so it's not official yet.
Thrown out of here.
Why?
Don't be shit after that.
Americano and Vikingo have an old rivalry.
He's about to get squashed, bro.
I guarantee you they don't. Chad Gable has no idea who he is.
Oh!
Shit.
You're about to get squashed.
Looking for the win.
I think he gets squashed, bro.
That's how Grande Americano
never do that
stops
to
Chad
Michael when
Gable.
they're both
This
wearing red.
referee is just allowing that to take place.
There was a
Ray
big color.
Phoenix should be disqualified. For what?
The match didn't even start, Wade. No idea what you're even talking about.
Man, that shit can't see.
Three-match
Well,
disqualification.
everything I know from you,
That's
Michael
gonna get squashed, bro.
Ray Phoenix, obviously insanely talented.
Yeah, you've had the opportunity to see him on SmackDown the last few weeks. What a talent, huh?
Absolutely blown mind.
Yo,
Look, he had a lot of pressure on his
AEW
shoulders trying to
guys
follow in the
look
footsteps of Pence and his
scrubs
brother
to
over on Raw, who has been equally incredible.
Fumbled.
Ray Phoenix was absolutely outstanding week 1, week 2, week 3, and now, of all places, he's here at WrestleMania already.
Yeah, Pence is in action tomorrow night. Fatal three-way for the Intercontinental title.
El
Grande, Americano, Ray Phoenix, WrestleMania debuts here
Thank you,
tonight.
Tony.
Seems to be a theme in the locker room that all of the luchadors are
You don't want
dead
to go on
set
the
against
rope,
now.
bro.
Oh!
That's his territory.
The Hurricane on a cover now to defeat El Grande Americano in a kick out.
Wherever El Grande Americano was before the WWE, he had to be doing so much damage to all these people hate as much as they do.
Well, they're angry with him because no one's buying their replica lucha mask anymore. They all want an El Grande Americano one.
Not quite sure who that is, but nonetheless.
Ray
Now
Phoenix!
top rope.
Oh!
Drop kick.
That's just standard operating procedure.
I'm also Phoenix being told that you've been spreading propaganda too, Pat. Top rope now.
What?
Imagine
Ray Phoenix may have hurt himself in the process there. That was an ugly landing.
Jesus Christ.
Connecting perhaps with the head of El Grande Americano. He has the hardest head in the locker room, allegedly.
Apparently is. Well, no.
Watch. Grande Americano.
Okay.
Triple
And
A.
here now. Off the top rope. Look at this. Phoenix up over the top. Now, Grande Americano. Look at the power. Into the. Oh! Reverse German.
Just such
Very Chad Gable-like. And very Chad Gable-like.
Yes, I know. Another day.
It was tell by the way that he operates. Tell by the way that he operates that he is a seasoned vet in that ring. Under that mask.
Of course he is. He's a 2012 U.S. Olympian.
different guy, Michael Cole. Unless you're talking about that Mexican Olympian team.
Gracias.
I'm not familiar.
Me neither. I'd have to do more research, which we should do for the next PLE wave.
Let's get on Wikipedia.
Oh!
Smooth cover kick out.
El Grande Americano smooth with it.
Yeah, El Grande has been extremely impressive in learning the skills of Lucha Libre in such a short amount of time.
And the Spanish language. Every single time we see him,
Short
new
amount of
words.
time. It's a short amount of time. This man has a long and illustrious career south of the border in Mexico.
Whatever's down that alleyway in that box when Chad Gable got there, it taught him a lot in a short period of time. Nice arm drag takedown by Phoenix.
I'll tell you what's been impressive about Ray Phoenix is we are literally scratching the surface on this guy's offense. Every time he's out here in WWE, we see something new we haven't seen before.
So creative with his body, the amount of attacks that can come are literally endless.
And has held so many Triple A championships over the years. One-time Lucha Underground champ as well, Ray Phoenix.
Got him.
Kick. Tremendous skill, balance, big kick to El Grande Americano.
He so easily kept himself in and then built up momentum with a delay shot, a little bit of a hezzy, and takes out Americano.
I think you nailed it, Cole. It really is the balance of Phoenix that we've never seen the likes of which before.
Oh! And Chad Gable-like throw by El Grande Americano.
Chad Gable.
Take the best of Chad Gable, add it to your own lucha repertoire, and you perhaps become unbeatable.
I think El Grande Americanos used other people's bag as well, not just Chad Gable. They do have a similar physique.
It's an impressive physique.
One of the
best on the roster.
Well, so do I in Grimace, and it doesn't mean I'm Grimace. And now top rope, here comes...
What the fuck was that?
Absolutely incredible highlight, real life kick out by Phoenix.
540. back.
What the fuck was that?
The math on this, well, that's 180.
It's like a 450 senton.
450.
Like 450 senton. I've never seen that.
Wow. A back was 450 anyway.
There's nothing slowing down that back or head, using it as a weapon. El Grande Americano. His athleticism on that.
If he was a real luchador, he would respect the tradition of other luchador masks.
You're the one who's been demanding El Grande Americano removes his mask.
Because he's not a luchador, you idiot. He's Chad Gable. Now, Phoenix, look at this. There goes Gable.
Fire driver connected.
And a kick out, that black fire driver by Ray Phoenix almost put El Grande Americano away.
El Grande Americano is a little dirty. He's not scared to dance with the line of should you do that or should you not do that. He's been very, very open about that.
Phoenix.
Oh!
El Grande Americano.
Tiptoe along the top rope, trying for that goodbye amigo.
Look at deep down in his tights. That El Grande Americano has been using.
Goes from a 4-head to a 5-head quick.
Well, Ray Phoenix and the official have no idea that there's a metal plate under the max now of El Grande Americano.
We don't know it's metal, Michael Cole. It's not been molecularly analyzed.
You obviously have been watching Raw. Do your homework. Uh-oh, Phoenix now. Roll through. Phoenix takes down El Grande.
Phoenix might know about what's going on with the forehead. Says it doesn't matter if I attack him first.
Top rope by Phoenix.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, wait a minute. Phoenix may have sprained his ankle when he came off the side. Phoenix hit hard. He may have sprained his ankle.
Or broke his foot off the metal plate.
Oh, yes. Perhaps that is it.
Ray, where you at?
Great point when he kicked the face of El Grande Americano. I believe he kicked the metal plate. He may have a broken foot.
I think he just twisted his
Ah, no.
I thought that initially.
No.
The Chad Gable ankle lock.
Ken Shamrock, Kurt Angle, El Grande Americano ankle lock.
With all the torque on that small joint on the left boot of Ray Phoenix, just give up.
Come on, no.
Right back to the center of the ring. Ray Phoenix trying to hang on in his WrestleMania debut tonight. Ankle lock is in.
Oh, beautiful.
Down for the victory. El Grande kicked out.
Was he able to lock in as much with that foot or ankle?
Phoenix
Go.
on the top rope.
Headbutt him.
Phoenix could be out cold.
Like Zidane
He
Zidane
fucking
waited
headbutted
for him and headbutted him right
Ray,
there.
where are you?
We'll count to 300, but why not make it look good before you go for the pin? It's WrestleMania. Highlight reel moment upcoming.
And the flying hit.
No.
El Grande Americano wins
What?
the debut.
Yeah, a lot of things happened there that the ref didn't pick up, and El Grande Americano certainly benefited from having steel on his forehead. But congrats on your WrestleMania debut dub, El Grande Americano. He's a talent.
This is the moment. Ray Phoenix thought he was gone for goodbye, amigo. The first time around, nice move there from El Grande Americano, and then the questionable object that was inserted into the mask of El Grande Americano may have been pivotal here with this boot, and McAfee nailed it. Metal plate perhaps catching the foot of Ray Phoenix. And then followed up with this headbutt out of mid-air. A carcass of Ray Phoenix, and this bit was just for the flash photography. Airborne, but a precision strike, giving victory to El Grande Americano. Major win here at WrestleMania for this newcomer.
Well, that matchup, the El Grande Americano debut at WrestleMania, was brought to you by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming.
Great luchador win on the grandest stage of them all there for El Grande Americano, and Wi-Fi is booming, and so is El Grande Americano's career.
Yeah, that's a Kingo again. Triple A, checking on his longtime friend Ray Phoenix.
Marquinhos, who took a real cheap shot at El Grande Americano pre-match. It did not prove helpful for Ray Phoenix. He may need major medical attention by the looks of things.
Like Kingo, thank you for coming out and looking after Ray Phoenix. What a win for El Grande Americano.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Ms. Are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms. Squared circle.
Mathematically impossible. Next.
Suplex.
I don't like soup.
Hurricane run.
Is that Italian?
You was itching, bro.
The Order of Lamb.
And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miss, I think we need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
My dog's just hot, bro. My dog is hot. Chill.
Mom, I'm hot.
Monday Night Raw and WWE Clash in Paris are coming to Defense Arena in Paris, France on Friday, August 31st and Saturday, September 1st. Combo tickets on sale this Friday, April 25th. Earlier today, ladies and gentlemen, on the Countdown show before WrestleMania, we made a massive announcement. Ladies and gentlemen, I am flanked by some of the top business leaders in the world. I am flanked by some of the top luchadors in the world for a major announcement here this afternoon. WWE is announcing the acquisition of Mexican Lucha Libre promotion AAA. A massive announcement tonight, and it changes the landscape of Lucha Libre. And we have many guests here tonight from AAA, which we would like to point out and welcome here to WrestleMania. They are sitting here at ringside from AAA. There you see Maricela Pena Herrera. She is the AAA president. You got Dorian Roldan Pena, the AAA general manager, and Alberto Pasha, the Elite chairman. Again, we would like to tell you the first time that WWE fans will be able to experience this will take place June 7th, Kia Forum in Los Angeles for Worlds Collide. More on that on the weeks to come.
Congratulations. What a moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome two-time Hall of Famer, Mr. WrestleMania HBK
For real?
Shawn Michaels.
For real?
I know I'm sexy. I got the look.
I can't believe Sean's still awake. He was the Hall of Fame till like 1 in the morning, then he'd be up at 5 for NXT, and he's even here tonight.
That boy got an hour of sleep.
Delivered in a big way.
How is he functional?
From Olaf Levy, who is still running things there in NXT.
After then delivered, he was like,
Shawn Michaels running that show and dominating last night the Hall of Fame.
Alright, well, we already know what this is about.
61,497, bro.
All right, boys and girls. What an incredible night so far. We have had new champions crowned, WrestleMania moments and memories created, and Las Vegas, we ain't done yet. But right now, the WWE and old HBK would like to thank all 61,467 of you for a sold-out WrestleMania Saturday.
Great news from the Heartbreak Kid. Sellout crowd tonight of 61,467.
And if you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for ya.
Suck it! Oh!
Worthy of a celebration for sure. Sold out at Allegiant Stadium out here in Las Vegas. Maybe the greatest stage in the history of Mania, as people are saying.
I agree. You did the set reveal.
It's an honor to be a part of that. This place has been alive and electric since Wednesday. He's the highest earning touring rapper in the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. He was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song Fiend featuring Playboy Cardi is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is available now on his latest album, Utopia, a record that debuted #1 on the Billboard 200 chart. Travis Scott makes bangers only. Shout out to Fiend. Shop. All the new WWE Cactus Jack collection available for a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott and the WWE are a beautiful partnership.
Oh, shit.
Shout out to the stars in the house, Stephen Amell. He is a former Slammy Award winner and obviously an actor known from the series Arrow. And then Israel Adesanya, the last style bender in the house. Great to see you, man. Certified ass kicker and ladies and gentlemen, CEO of the UFC, a part of the TKO company. Dana White is here. Taking in WrestleMania. We appreciate the hell out of you, Dana.
Dana knows all about rivalries and
Tiffany, please retain!
Go shoot fight! Personal grievances will both be laid bare. WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton defends her title against the Queen Charlotte Flair. Coming up next. For now, let's look at the battle between elegance and entitlement that lead up to this highly anticipated contest.
When you're Tiffany Stratton, perfection comes easy.
Lady Gaga.
I'm the center of the universe. Everything goes my way.
I hope you should bless her.
Ever since I won this title, everybody's just been so obsessed with me.
I am wrestling's obsession. I've crafted a legacy that no one can touch.
Nepo baby! Nepo baby! I'm going to go.
Look who's with us.
WWE star Charlotte Flair.
And on back.
I want to talk about Charlotte Flair. The WWE Universe isn't about you anymore. They run on Newsflash. You're not that special. You know that I'm the woman here to take your throne. Diamonds are forever, and so is Charlotte Flair.
Wait, who? I'm the fuck.
No one compares to me.
Damn, but 130.
Charlotte. It's Tiffy time.
I do want that shit away.
Barbie. Barbie. Yep, Barbie house.
Oh, she got action fit.
Fire,
Oh!
yeah. Fire.
It's like action fit. Oh! Jordan missing out, bro. Yo! Jordan, come back! Ah!
That was her in the middle. And that's why the best analyst in the game.
I was waiting. I couldn't figure it out.
Entering in a custom Barbie playbox, courtesy of Mattel, is the WWE Women's Champion in Wade, someone who has took this company by storm.
Yeah, this is the Barbie doll built for success, a former Team USA gymnast who brought those skills to NXT, completely dominated the landscape there, and took that momentum, became Miss Money in the Bank in 2024, cashed in successfully, and has looked every inch the absolute superstar of the women's division ever since.
Yeah, Pat, here's the problem though. This is the WrestleMania debut for one Tiffany Stratton. And she's going up against one of the all-time greats defending her championship.
Well, she probably feels that her and the all-time greats have the same trait, and that's the fact that they have it in all walks of life. There are people that just have it, and there's people that don't. Tiffany Stratton has it. She's had it since the moment she showed up in this industry. There's no wonder she's been the champ this quickly. She's ready for the moment.
This championship match is brought to you by Be Better, where you can earn rewards for doing better.
Maybe you could use that as an incentive, Lee. To be better?
Yeah.
How can you be better than perfection, Michael Cole? You've been trying 28 years to get better. I'm still waiting to see any signs of improvement.
Well, we are professionals.
In the bar, at least.
Booze bags, that is correct. You guys drink a lot.
And you don't? Come on.
Big ass
All about a good celebration, as is Tiffany time in the next.
Nepo, baby!
What is that? Bank?
Looks like name.
Hold on, what's up? No.
Icon.
Dumbass. Idiot. Damn, pull up
Arriving
in the Rolls?
In a Rolls Royce!
Rolls?
In a Rolls Royce!
Rolls-Royce entrance on the script for the Queen. Look at those seats.
And there is you, the queen, going up to the office. that she's comfortable with. A sold-out football stadium with all eyes on Charlotte Flair.
Charlotte Flair tonight hopes to win a record 15th World Championship. Charlotte Flair is a two-time Royal Rumble winner, including this year, which allowed her to pick her opportunity to face Tiffany Stratton here at WrestleMania. Charlotte Flair, however, hasn't held the title in 2 years, and we talked about this earlier today. Charlotte missed a year of action with a knee injury.
Torn ACL, torn MCL, torn meniscus. For most people, that is a career ender. And after the career that Charlotte Flair has already had, 14 World Championships, you would understand if she decided to hang him on. But Charlotte Flair is out to beat her own record. She is in competition with one person, that is herself, and the competitor inside Charlotte Flair will never die.
Well, you know, this coming Wednesday on ESPN Plus, the hit series, Stephanie Places, her guest, look at that one.
Oh, you missed it, bro.
Charlotte Flair.
Those Stephanie's Places have been magnificent, very well done by all parties.
Someone in this case will be a guest from Stephanie's Places coming up in the next couple of weeks. One Pat McAfee.
Lucky to be asked to have a chit-chat with a woman who has obviously influenced the entire world in which we are currently operating. Great to see Charlotte Flair back at our WrestleMania in a title match.
Always controversial, just listen to that reaction from this audience, but always unmissable.
It's a spotlight that follows Charlotte Flair.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Women's Championship!
Yo, I had a fucking climb on the roof.
Introducing first, the challenger from the Kuwait City,
So I was like, let me follow the line, see where it goes. So it goes out to the back window on the outside. So I walked out there. I see my dad's knocking on the outside. And I'm like, yo, the drive's not working.
from Minneapolis, Minnesota, she is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Listen to this place.
The WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton, had her first match, not just in WWE, but made her first match ever less than 4 years ago. Tonight, she finds herself in the spotlight of WrestleMania against one of the greatest, if not the greatest, women's wrestler of all time.
Yeah, normally you'd say Tiffany Stratton has zero chance, but Stratton has showed over those 4 years an astounding capacity for learning, developing, and growing, and right now she is owning the middle of the ring.
If you're Charlotte Flair, wait, what do you do to take Tiffany out of the game?
You question the fact that everything you've thrown at Stratton so far just simply hasn't worked. Now this one has gone off the rails several times over the previous few weeks and straight into a street fight here.
Yeah, well documented the personal animosity between these two women. The attack by Flair in the parking lot a couple of weeks ago. Tiffany and Charlotte now going to bring the brawl outside the ring. And remember, Charlotte has to understand, champion's advantage for Tiffany. On submission, the only way Charlotte can win the title on a chop, and Tiffany delivering a chop to Charlotte, and as she turned to
gonna try to wrestle everything already, bro.
I promise you, these are the hardest shots I have witnessed in some time. There is nothing being held back here. No time to pace yourself. Hell for leather. Throw some potatoes, as we call it in this city.
There's a personal animosity here. A lot of things have been said and heard.
Tiffany into the corner, Charlotte now. Launches Tiffany out to the apron. Great balance by the champion. I think for Tiffany, she's got to show she belongs, Wade, in the early going of this match.
Well, this is what nobody has really seen from Charlotte Flair in the past. The elegance has been dropped. The technique has been dropped. It's just sheer shock and awe, and Stratton could not have been expecting that.
It feels like Charlotte has the mentality of, oh, you think you're it. Let me show you what it is and what it has been.
Well, Tiffany may well be it. Next. Current champ. Favorite of the WWE fans.
Every time, all the time with the WWE Universe.
Oh, you know, again, she's controlling Charlotte here in the early going. Cover now by Tiffany, forcing Charlotte to kick out. Wait, this is an important match for Tiffany. Forget the WrestleMania debut and all that. Remember, she won the championship by cashing in Money in the Bank on one of her allies, Nia Jax. There's been a lot of criticism over whether or not Tiffany Stratton actually deserved to be champion despite cashing in Money in the Bank. This is a big match to prove she belongs.
Yeah, I agree with you. There is always a little asterisk next to anyone who wins their first championship via Money in the Bank. Nothing wrong with it, of course, perfectly legitimate. However, can you really do it one-on-one on the biggest stage? And we're going to get an answer tonight one way or another.
Everybody can complain all they want. She went for it, and now she's champion. And now she's fighting at WrestleMania against one of the GOATs. I appreciate and admire those who don't want to wait in line behind other people that aren't as great as them.
But it's about stacking the deck, and the deck is stacked in your favor when you have the Money in the Bank briefcase and the contract held within. You pick your moment whenever you want. Now, this is a very, very different proposition for anyone.
Yeah, wait, the problem here is that Charlotte, in her veteran instinct, she drew Tiffany out of the ring. She suckered her in. Charlotte was able to take advantage, and now the beatdown begins for Charlotte Flair.
Well, think of all the experience, all the tape available to study Charlotte Flair. You look at what she's done in the past, you put together a game plan. Charlotte Flair knows you're going to do that, and she's come up with something completely different to anything you prepped for.
And you look at the match tonight with Charlotte Flair, what she's doing and how aggressive she is. You can watch as much tape as you want of Charlotte Flair over the years, Wade, but she's evolved. She's evolved as a superstar. She's evolved in an in-ring competitor, and it's really hard to game plan for Charlotte Flair.
Yeah, you don't win 14 world championships, potentially a 15th tonight without evolving over the course of your career. Figuring out
the NXT Women's Champion, Stephanie McCare, is not going to take too kindly to that. It was not her.
Well, Stephanie McCare knows what she can do and she has a problem with it.
And Charlotte, again,
ragdolling right now.
And I'll tell you right now, Charlotte Flair has taken a lot of heat inside the locker room for being so dismissive of every single woman under the WWE umbrella. But when you have the kind of resume Charlotte Flair has, she's absolutely right in dismissing all of them.
She literally just said, I'm her. And there is not a single argument that could be made against that fact.
You might not like the personality, but statistically, the greatest woman in the history of this industry. And she looks every inch that woman right now.
World-class athleticism, obviously high ring IQ, born for the business, and a mindset to be the greatest. She doesn't worry about making friends.
And Charlotte now turning into a Boston Crab, center of the ring. Charlotte really trying to lay it in here, and Tiffany Stratton, the champion, in trouble. Remember, tap out gives the title to Charlotte. Tiffany now rolls through, hooks the leg, trying to pick up the win and a kick out by Flair.
Well, Tiffany Stratton has been put through the ringer so far. Charlotte Flair was looking fresh as a daisy, but now there is fight in the champ still.
Yeah, dip underneath now by Charlotte. Charlotte with a neck breaker.
Yeah. Kind of adjusted, pulled an audible.
Got caught up top rope and Stratton takes advantage.
Nasty kick to the side of Charlotte Flair, and it really is these physical, athletic similarities between these two.
And Tiffany now starting to build some momentum. There's that gymnastic background. Delivering with Charlotte, rips her across the ring.
Phenomenal athleticism.
It's Flair who's rattled by this athleticism coming back in the other direction. Normally, it's Flair's biggest asset, but it's neutralized tonight against Stratton.
So much balance, dexterity, and
power. Oh, nice spine buster by Stratton. Stacks up Charlotte enough to kick out.
Tiffany Stratton is an absolute problem. She can do it all. Power, no problem. We'll pick you up and put you through the desert real quick. Somehow Charlotte Flair kicks out.
Part of what's coming instinctively to Charlotte Flair in this match, the way she reacts so quickly, it takes a beat for the less experienced Tiffany Stratton to ponder her next move, and that is really the advantage now that Flair has.
We are sold out tonight, 61,467. 2 titles have changed hands. Jey Uso, new world champ, New Day, new world tag champs. Will Charlotte Flair follow suit in this match?
I mean, if it was a boxing match, it would be 10-8 to Charlotte Flair at this point.
I agree.
But still swinging away is Tiffany Stratton.
Yeah, Tiffany with Charlotte now. Up on her shoulders. Rolling senton by Stratton.
Tiffany's resilience here is going to pay off.
And Tiffany, top rope.
Oh!
Somebody rolls through.
Flair too quick for that one. Had it scouted. Tiffany did well to adjust mid-air and not eat it.
Yeah, I told you
Charlotte
6,
into
you
the
gonna
corner
fucking
up to the
die.
apron this time. It pays off for Charlotte, who delivers the boot to Stratton.
Using the ring to her advantage.
Oh, nice.
Such a veteran.
Yep. Able to deliver a basement drop kick. Quickly to the cover. To retain her championship in a kick out.
Yeah, perversely, the bigger the beating that Tiffany Stratton is absorbing in this one, the better she is becoming. Perhaps shaking off some of the early nerves in this one from the first WrestleMania match, and now starting to move up the gears and take a little control back for herself.
They're both starting to settle in here.
And I like this by Stratton. Not getting too overzealous here. Regroup. Think about what you're going to do next. Catch your breath. Nerves do a weird thing to your body weight.
I think that can work against most athletes. Charlotte Flair, though, I believe you've got to work a little quicker than that, Tiffany.
Tiffany, he's to the back. Tiffany now. Oh, into a big boot by Charlotte. Quickly, try to steal a title with a sudden impact and not able to do it.
Everything that we've seen thus far, and at the end of the day, it could have been just a boot to the face from Charlotte Flair. Ruthless.
Just a little too much eye candy at times from Tiffany Stratton. Things are looking too pretty in the moments. You just have to smack your opponent in the mouth. And time and again, Flair is beating it to the punch.
Let me ask you this question, Ray. This is under 4 years Tiffany Stratton had her first match. We talked about that earlier. I mean, how long did it take you to get to the point where you're confident up in the ring to do everything the way you needed to do it?
I'll be perfectly honest with you. It depended on the opponent. The worse my opponent was, the more confident I got. If I got in there with a record-breaking champ, my confidence was shot. And that might be where Stratton is right now.
Oh, nice chop. That one dropped Tiffany to the mat.
There's a chance Tiffany Stratton's very similar to Charlotte, born for the spotlight.
And another chop.
So early in her career, such a big moment. Maybe this is what she's been waiting for.
Things get nasty now. Charlotte say, what do you got? Tiffany's bringing it to Charlotte Flair now.
Something just woke up inside Tiffany Stratton.
Charlotte trying to hang on to the ropes. Tiffany now. Charlotte sidesteps. Kick now again. Champ's down.
Charlotte set her up right there.
Do sense a little frustration starting to build in Flair, however. This young champ who simply will not stay
went for natural
down.
selection and Tiffany countered.
Hey, yo.
And now Charlotte Flair. Sit out powerbomb for the championship for 15th time and a kick out by the champ Stratton.
Oh, wait. Flair been so far several times in this maneuver here. Stratton tried to reverse, but Flair just had too many answers.
She got her like 3 different times trying to escape. Sit down powerbomb comes through, not enough to finish James though.
He's aiming at me, Flair told you, you know she thought she would be home and dry at this point.
Yeah, I mean, the frustration could be setting in.
It's staying too.
Champions fight. Tiffany Stratton showcasing a grit tonight that I don't think a lot of people knew.
Oh, you dropped the start. Boom! You shitty booty ass, all of my fucking dummies and shit, bro.
Step up kick by Charlotte. Now Flair. And you know what she's doing here? This is very close. She's going to try to injure the leg to set up the figure eight submission hold by Charlotte. Tiffany able to scoot away.
When someone is your athletic equal, take out a knee and suddenly they are no longer. Now dictating the pace of this match, dismissively, is Charlotte Flair.
I was going to say, remember, Tiffany Stratton, not the only one in this match that has a gorgeous moonsault. Charlotte to the top rope, the champion, continuing to fight What grit shown by Stratton so far?
Charlotte Flair thought she had enough time. Tiffany Stratton got up there with the quickness. He saved her.
Charlotte fighting back. Wants the champ.
Charlotte Hogan.
Again, Tiffany just keeps getting back in the fight.
It's unbelievable, truly.
Incredible durability from the champ. But every time there's a window of opportunity for Stratton, it gets shot in a heartbeat by Flair.
Tiffany landed on her feet. Flair went for the move. Tiffany sidestepped again. Stratton now. On the back of her head. Couldn't be in to retain. Charlotte just gets the shoulder up.
Really turning into an endurance battle by these two fine athletes. This war of attrition. And Tiffany is still living in there and dropping some heavy artillery. Of course, Charlotte equal to it.
Up spine buster here by Tiffany Stratton.
Guys, this is just night one. WrestleMania Saturday. Over 60,000 expected again tomorrow for WrestleMania Sunday. On a day that'll kick off with the countdown show. And then again, WrestleMania. The last WrestleMania for John Cena. Tomorrow night, Charlotte Flair, Tiffany Stratton, WWE Women's title. Flair going to climb up to the top rope, and again, a resilient Stratton back to her feet. How much does she have left? Charlotte Flair, crossbody, lateral press was rolled through by Stratton for the win, and a kick out by Flair again.
I didn't think she kicked out.
Don't admire your handiwork, Tiffany. Get back on the offense because you know Charlotte Flair is going to.
And that's what Charlotte Flair did, driving the champ into the second turnbuckle.
And it's those split seconds that make all the difference at the very top level like this.
That's the difference between good and great. Taking advantage of those situations that arise.
Tiffany Stratton may well have hit a real roadblock tonight at WrestleMania after a fine championship reign.
Charlotte taking high risk here. Stratton's outside the ring, back up to the apron. Charlotte may have been going for the moonsault. I think Charlotte may have hurt that knee. The bracelet covers the surgically repaired knee. Stratton realized it, Wade, and went right after the knee.
Yeah, it's all game right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Sportsmanship has completely gone out of the window.
Oh, yeah.
Catastrophic
Oh, yeah.
surgically repaired knee injury that has played Charlotte Flair is now a bullseye.
And now he's still playing for a kick on Stratton, trying to win the championship. Stratton's got a kick again.
I mean, almost immediately, Tiffany Stratton right to that knee as soon as she saw weakness. I love that.
Yeah, it was incredible. Great ring awareness by Stratton.
Just immediately went for the attack. Charlotte Flair, desperation kick.
Well, that was fear in the mind of Charlotte Flair, who knows full well that her opponent has a target. If you're Charlotte Flair, you want to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
Now Charlotte Flair looking to punish the knee of the champion.
He said, if my knee's not great, neither is yours.
And again, wearing out the legs, Wade, will set up Charlotte for the devastating figure 8 finishing submission hold.
Yeah, and Charlotte may not just want to win this one and become a 15-time world champ. Why don't you take out your bitterest enemy in the process, put her on the shelf, let her experience what you had to go through in 2024.
Again, back to the knee of Tiffany Stratton. And the champ finds herself falling away on one leg now. And now we're going to learn a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. Charlotte going to go to the figure 4. Can she bridge into the figure 8? The champ in trouble. Trying to bridge into the figure 8. Does Charlotte end up in her knees? The injured knee. As Charlotte says, tap out. Tap out.
Now mocking
Punch the knee, bro. Punch the knee. Punch it. Punch it. Come on.
Come on. Bad knee.
Punch her in the shit. Come on.
Well, Flag a little ahead of herself forgot to protect
Keep
that
throwing hammers
knee
at
in
the knee, bro.
process as she was goading Stratton and allowed Stratton away out of trouble.
Kick the knee, bro.
And again going for the figure 4. She couldn't reach it up.
Hey!
That's Stratton back to the knee. The fact that she couldn't deliver the figure 8 may have cost her here, Wade.
That knee just turned inside out. It bended sideways. Because the brace has been loosened.
It's Stratton now.
Attack. It's offering zero protection to Flair's knee.
Prettiest moonsault ever.
Charlotte Flair's in trouble. Knee exposed.
Oh!
Down over the knees up by Charlotte.
Ow!
Did the damage. Go to Charlotte's knee. Charlotte. Kick out at 2 by Stratton.
can't stay down, no.
Oh, Charlotte Flair putting it all on the line here
Pop out.
by hook or by crook. She is going to win number 15. She may well need another leg surgery after this one, but what a moment of precise timing there from Charlotte Flair. That knee to the top of Stratton just as she was about to close in on victory.
Charlotte sacrificing her surgically repaired knee to block the moonsault by Stratton.
Those are the stakes. It's WrestleMania. Championship gold on the line against the most personal rivalry we've had in years.
Charlotte Flair, of course, one of 3 women to main event WrestleMania for the very first time. Knows what it's all about, to be in the spotlight, to be in the pressure. But again, the injured knee not allowing her to get to the ropes quickly. Trying to get to the top rope again. Stratton's going to meet her there.
Quickly, Stratton climbing the ropes with ease. Beating down Charlotte Flair. Who's going to be able to withstand the punishment?
Critical moment. Stratton dropped on the face. What does Charlotte do now? Charlotte got Tiffany Stratton in her sights. Charlotte Flair, natural selection from the top rope, cover to win the championship. Hooks the leg. Oh my goodness, Stratton at 2 3/4.
Well, you see the rope building on the forehead of Tiffany Stratton as her blade bounced against the mat from that natural selection. How the hell Stratton kicked it out, I will never know.
Both women physically beaten, physically exhausted, hanging in the balance the WWE Women's Championship.
I promise you, Cole, they're not going to like each other at the end of this one. They will respect the physicality.
The trash talking, and now slaps, and now to the back knee, and Charlotte turning the offense around on Stratton. And again, Charlotte going to look for the figure 4 to the figure 8. Go up now by Stratton. Charlotte rolls through, trying to power Stratton up here.
It's counter for counter, power for power.
He gave out a bit.
It's about whose flame is going to give out first.
And Charlotte into the second turnbuckle.
Head off the turnbuckle there, Cole.
Yeah, critical move. Tiffany Stratton.
Oh shit.
Sent Charlotte whiplash. She got all of it, but may have gotten enough.
Back of the head of Charlotte Flair ricocheting against that second buckle. You're right, Cole. Whiplash. That's like a car crash at 60 miles an hour. This deep into a match.
Another rolling set time by Stratton. She has Charlotte in position. This could be Tiffany Stratton's chance. Stratton.
She's sandbagging.
Goes down the attacks to Charlotte Flair. Cover now. Hook in the leg. What a win. WrestleMania. First time out of 8. Stratton. Wow.
Oh shit.
It is still Tiffany time.
God.
What a Tiffany time it is. Huge win.
What an epic matchup from both women. Tiffany Stratton, the championship, still raised aloft. But believe me, she had to win that one the hard way. That was a fight.
Wait, we learned a lot about Tiffany Stratton tonight. When it comes to toughness, when it comes to stamina, when it comes to resilience, she battled back at every turn.
Pure grit against the greatest in history. What's that kid? Look at the bruise on the forehead of Stratton. How on earth the blade?
What is that? Is that wrong?
No. Still stay in the fight. And this is where Stratton was on the roll to victory. The world's prettiest moonsault connected. This time Charlotte could not get the knees up. Charlotte was a beaten woman. Take nothing away from the queen of the industry. Tonight was just not her night. Stratton, hats off you. Sheer brilliance.
Congratulations in what is a career-defining moment for the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton. And I'm going to go on record here tonight and say this. Tiffany Stratton could be well on her way to a Charlotte Flair-like career in WWE.
Small shove, respect that from Charlotte Flair. It was small, but Tiffany Stratton earned every bite of it.
Congratulations to Tiffany Stratton. And here's a sneak peek at Sinner, the new genre-bending thriller from Ryan Coogler, director of Black Panther and Creed, starring Michael B. Jordan. Only in theaters and IMAX April 18th. Get your tickets now.
Ghosts, demons. You gonna kill them all?
You gotta keep everybody inside. We ain't gonna kill every last one of you.
I ain't gonna let that happen.
Y'all have a nice night.
Sinners, rated R, not playing only in theaters.
Backlash.
It is the first premium live event following WrestleMania. 3 weeks from tonight, WWE Backlash is coming to Enterprise Center in St. Louis, Missouri, Saturday, May 10th. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. They are enjoying Cosmo, the interactive experience in Dallas, Texas. The reaction to Jacob Fatu winning his first ever United States Championship earlier on tonight. They're also enjoying the first ever premium live event on Netflix in India. Welcome to the family.
Absolutely, and a big thanks to the 35th Fighter Wing, watching from the Misawa Air Base in Japan. Thank you, men and women, serving the United States over there in Japan.
Sold out tonight, 61,467, WrestleMania Saturday in Las Vegas. It has been quite the night, couple of new champions crowned. We want to invite everyone to join us for the WrestleMania post-show. Meeting and following WrestleMania on Peacock and WWE social channels, of course hosted by the great Joe Tessitore. And then it's WrestleMania recap. It'll be Megan Morant and Sam Roberts, wherever you get your podcast. Tomorrow, WrestleMania recap. Well, ladies and gentlemen, last night, Pat and I had the honor and the privilege to host the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony.
That was fast.
It quick as hell.
This is the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame induction ceremony. The biggest stars of the sports entertainment world are here tonight. The past, the present, and the future.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in welcoming Michelle McCool.
This may be my story tonight, but it's your story too. You are enough. Period. Thank y'all.
Quick, I miss you. And this one here, brother, this is for you. Please welcome the total package, Lex Luger. I'm standing for this. Damn.
My mom always would say, do you think they're ever going to put you in that Hall of Fame? I go, I don't know, Mom, maybe someday. I hope guys give you glimpses now. You made it, Mom.
This moment means a lot to me. This match, I think, meant a lot to the business and a lot of the boys and girls sitting here today, and certainly to the fans. So please join me in giving the flowers and showing love to Stone Cold Steve Austin and Bret the Hitman Hart.
You know, from the night that I had this match, that this might be the greatest match of all time.
You saw the match. You felt what me and Bret were doing. If it wasn't for Bret Hart, Stone Cold Steve Austin wouldn't be sitting here. Cheers, Bret. I love you.
It's fucking it back.
Buddy, I love you. Please welcome the newest member of the 2025 WWE Hall of Fame, Triple H.
So the kiss.
Time to play the game.
It wasn't about me. It was about the people that got me here. Everybody is a product of the people around them. For me, it starts with my parents. If you believe in something, work until you have it. They taught me that. I would get the opportunity to build a developmental system. The younger talent that walked through the door, you guys inspired me. I promise you that I will do everything to take this business that we all love and keep it alive for the next generation who will keep it alive when I'm gone. Think about what's important in your life and embrace it. For me, what was important was those three girls, Steph, Aurora, Murphy, and Vaughn. One word, forever. I want to thank all of you. You've taken a normal kid from New Hampshire's life and made it into a dream that he could never write. Because you made me who I am, and I will never forget it. So to everybody out there, I've got two words for you. I was thinking, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025. The Immortal Moment recipients, Bret the Hitman Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Fred Upman in the family of John Tenta, Typhoon and Earthquake, the Natural Disasters. Michelle McCool.
It's like this, bro. It's like this, bro. It's like this, bro.
Oh yeah, Cole.
Uh-oh, yeah, we got that water.
I wish I knew how to do that.
All over the camera.
Yours is more of a dribble rather than a spud. So my wife says.
Ladies and gentlemen, your WWE Hall of Fame Class of 2025.
Oh, what a great class. What an honor for Pat and I to be a part of this.
Absolutely. What a night last night at the Fontainebleau Theater. Legends in abundance, icons honored, and a proper celebration of those who helped build this beautiful place.
Aerial coverage of WrestleMania is provided by Goodyear. The best seats in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blimp. Well, speaking of the Goodyear blimp, the Women's World Champ got an opportunity to take a ride in the Goodyear blimp over at Las Vegas. Io Sky having the time of her life on top of the world as the women's world champion.
I don't know if I'm getting in that thing, but shout out to Io Sky.
Yeah, Io Sky is going to have a big opportunity tomorrow to prove that she's not an afterthought. She'll kick off WrestleMania Sunday in a triple threat match against Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley on WrestleMania Sunday. The highlights there on the left on the strip in Las Vegas. Of course, tomorrow, highlighted by the final WrestleMania match in the career of the greatest all time, John Cena. Cena and Rhodes.
17 time, baby!
WWE Championship, the main event. Tomorrow night, WrestleMania Sunday. You know, history's being made at WrestleMania 41. For the first time ever, the brand is taking over the grandest stage of all. That's right, with Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is moving across WrestleMania into millions around the country, all powered by next-gen Wi-Fi. As WWE's new official home Wi-Fi partner, Xfinity is bringing the goods. Speed, energy, and connection like never before. Designed by the legendary Done and Dustin, this set blends Vegas Flash with Xfinity power, and it's just the beginning of a new booming partnership.
Internet has been great in here tonight.
Metro booming, make
shout out Xfinity.
An attempt at dynasty, a shot at legacy, and a chance for vindication. CM Punk face off in a triple threat match coming up next. Who will be leaving Las Vegas holding on the card? That answer is moments away. First, let's revisit the saga of unfinished business that led the tribal chief, the visionary, and the voice of the voiceless to lay it all on the line in the main event of WrestleMania Saturday.
I think Rollins got it.
Oh, God! Got the visionary. Oh, bro. Oh,
shut up. Oh, video package time. The package is goated.
Yo.
Goated video package.
12 years ago, we came down those stairs to remake this company in our image.
We died a long time ago.
We died.
You messed up. And your biggest mistake is not understanding the danger that's right in front of us.
For two people, it's clearly personal. For me, it's just business. It's become simple math. The two men who want to stand in my way gotta go.
It's in there. You are a WrestleMania main eventer.
Thank you, but that's not the favor that I'm owed.
One favor. I owe you a favor.
No,
Our wise man will owe me a favor.
at WrestleMania, in my corner, your wise man.
Tell him no.
No, my tribal chief, I can't do that.
I brought you into this business. I cannot wait until
Damn!
It takes you both out of it. There can be only one, and it's gotta be me.
Wise man, how could you betray me?
Ready? Let's get right. You ready? Who coming out first? Rollins.
Oh shit.
Bah!
Like
White?
white?
Oh.
Sin City?
Oh.
I know all them motherfuckers up there feeling that.
My man's got a flamethrower. All right, officially the coolest entrance I've ever seen. Leaving every man stream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Shower cap. Look for the bonnet.
Seth's getting his money's worth out of that thing, and I don't blame it.
Run that gas. Burn it down. You went from all black with a flamethrower to angelic and Las Vegas 70. Seth freaking Rollins.
It's a triple threat match! Introducing first, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
The three horses of a generation will battle tonight.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago? Up in California.
Cards, bro.
Bay Area.
Awesome.
Seth Rollins cashing in. Money in the Bank. In the heist of the century. At WrestleMania.
Iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania. The third time he's been in the main event.
To WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything here tonight in Vegas.
Wait. Wait.
White? White? Yeah, bro, solo dolo.
chiseled from stone. The OTC has arrived in Sin City for a record 10 times.
Bloodline.
Full main event. Wrestlemania.
Titan of this industry, marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger, the epitome of ice cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only 4 men in history who have more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. Their names: The Undertaker, John Cena, Edge, and the Game, Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania. But this is a walk Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
He has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania.
Is that the Roman
This is
place?
where he lives. Others just join him in different cities.
And of course, the Samoan dynasty, the Hawaii family dynasty, that is now headed by the original tribal chief, that man. A lot of questioning coming into this week about who would carry the Ulafala to the ring. Paul Heyman would normally do that. Tonight, Roman Reigns comes to the ring with the Ulafala on his neck himself. And for the first time in many, many years, Roman Reigns heads into battle alone.
The Ulafala symbolizes
We got a live performance, baby.
the head of a family. And when you talk about Roman Reigns' family, you're talking about one of the most
I'm seeing some
successful
things, bro.
and powerful families
I'm seeing some
in
things.
the history of mankind.
Hey, whoa.
A lot of ones to the sky here in Las Vegas, Michael Cole.
The Hawaii family dominance continued at WrestleMania Saturday. Jey Uso, the new world champion. Jacob Fatu, the new United States champion. And now the head of the table, Roman Reigns. In a triple threat match for pride and glory.
Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC Roman Reigns.
And the following match is brought to you by Xfinity. Stay connected to more of the WWE action you love with Wi-Fi built for streaming from Xfinity. Pat, you and I have had the opportunity to call most of this man's matches over the past 4 or 5 years. I have never seen Roman Reigns in the shape that he is in tonight.
I got a chance to chat with him a little bit on Friday, and he talked about his discipline and his training routine. He brought his entire fight camp out here to Las Vegas from South Florida. Focused completely on dominating this triple threat that everybody thinks is for the face of a generation or for the next king of the industry.
Right now.
Nah, we actually got the whole building up, so you gotta go. We got women going to the function.
Oh, what the?
Don't let these tattoos fool you. I'm a man of great discipline.
Right, they're performing.
I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do drugs. I'm straight edge. My addiction is wrestling. Is wrestling. My name is C. You cannot stop my legacy. The
side. I've won championships, I've made friends, and I've made enemies. Tonight is my night. Tonight is my main event. Pressure is my playground. My fire has always been burning. My addiction is wrestling.
Here to perform. You to perform. Ready? I'm ready. Yeah! That's crazy. This last minute they perform when they come back. Yeah, what the shit? I'm ready.
First WrestleMania main event. Remember, he
missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps. And tonight he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, two men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. First man to gain pinfall or submission will win this matchup. There are no countouts. There are no disqualifications. Paul Heyman is here in Punk's corner. The question, guys, though, is where does his allegiance really lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman, but perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE, a bond that goes way back to CM Punk.
If we can't see that shit,
Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns.
Who's gonna handle the
What? You can't hand it to Paul Heyman. The what? Falafel. No wise man to hold it.
You will not trust the man who decided to allow Punk's favor to be a part of WrestleMania, being in Punk's corner. Remember, he owed Punk a favor after Punk helped Roman Reigns team out back in War Games Survivor Series.
Look what you did, Paul!
Punk is just laughing at the sight of the disgusting eyes of Roman Reigns.
This triple threat main event with
biggest
three icons,
triple threat
three
in history!
Surefire Hall of Famers. The official in this main event, Rod Zapata, who will have his hands full with these three men tonight. So much history between everyone in this matchup. You need hours to be able to sit through it all. The reason for the animosity and the hatred for this stage.
Entire generation here in front of our eyes.
CM Punk, who burst on the scene.
Now he's utilizing his wise man or best friend.
Well, he's mocking Reigns and Rollins.
Roman, you in the cup chair, bro.
CM Punk showing up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman when he was just a teenager.
Roman, you in
When
the
he
cup
would break
chair.
into the business, he would get to Ohio Valley Wrestling and become Heyman's best friend.
Oh!
Working together. Enough issues between you and I and what we used to have inside the Shield, and now we're underway.
Seth was trying to strike a deal there. It's way too late for that. 10 years of animosity.
1,
And
2,
CM Punk is quiet. He's let these people work it out.
5, 6.
Now, he's from behind. Remember, in many ways, Seth Rollins, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin on his face since he walked in. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
And Roman Reigns trying to shake out an issue with his hamstring early on in this matchup. Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he would indeed one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has. And Punk now dropped over the top rope.
CM Punk forever a WrestleMania main eventer because of what's happening right now. But will this night end with our tribal chief doing what he does so damn often?
Seth Rollins in position for a Roman Reigns drive-by.
Big left J to the face of Seth freaking Rollins. Clean Jordans on our tribal chief's feet tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. And the man who has walked on water in this industry for the past 10 years, Roman Reigns, immediately taking control.
And barking at Heyman.
We're talking about saving this industry in the last 10 years.
Here's what you could have had, Heyman. You made your choice.
And now Punk reversal drives Reigns into the ring post. Let's not forget, guys, as Seth Rollins now sets up for a suicide dive. Reigns. All three men outside the ring. You get no count out.
He said,
As much damage as you want outside the ring.
Over here on the commentary table, letting the 2X Shield members beat the hell out of each other.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Well, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It was selfless by CM Punk. And both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
But again, it's just more technical history between these three men. And now Punk and Rollins, such personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many, many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. And Seth Rollins now taking out that animosity on Punk.
Spoke to Rollins earlier, he said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared out for 10 years.
Punk now off the barricade, the fight now spills out into the crowd here in Las Vegas.
That's a fancy.
Undoubtedly, CM Punk has found the fountain of youth. Looks physically better than he has done in 15 years, and his performances attest to that.
Refreshed, ready to go. Still the best in the world in his eyes.
Again, Wrestlemania. Rollins used. What was that?
Shit. Saw Mick Foley last night at the Hall of Fame.
Jack referee robs the passer, has his work cut out here, trying to keep this one under control. There are no DQs in this scenario.
Well, the only job he has is kind of pinner and submission. Again, Rollins delivering the man back of the net to CM Punk.
And two, completely unprotected there was CM Punk.
There's a button back there for sure.
Well, Anthony, you ain't helping you now, Punk.
Roman Reigns was taken out of the equation. One-on-one match. Momentarily, Punk now gets to the midsection. Paul Heyman there is the ringside looking on, and now CM Punk on the garbage can.
Onto the cement.
Sharp, twisted steel with that garbage can gouging into the lower back of Seth Rollins that has historically been an issue. Keep an eye on that.
Attacking Seth Rollins' back is a good play. CM Punk and Seth Rollins throwing big shots at each other amongst the WWE Universe.
Heated up between these three back at the...
This is part of the problem in a triple threat match. You get too diverted with one of your opponents, get into a hell of a leather war, and the third opponent, out of sight right now, is benefiting from this entire scenario.
And now fighting back to the barricade.
Full sense! Come on, Tribal Chief!
Roman Reigns took out CM Punk, Seth freaking Rollins. 55-inch vertical.
He ran the man who betrayed him. But he decided to come out here with CM Punk tonight.
Far be it from me to criticize Roman Reigns, but I personally would have left Seth where he was, isolate CM Punk, get him in the ring and try and win this thing.
Well, they hate each other equally, so...
Our Tribal Chief is starting to think, maybe we do some damage with some furniture.
Why not? The Spanish out here. Roman Reigns down there to clear things off.
Is this breakable?
Roman Reigns going to do a lot of damage here tonight in our main event.
The sour look on the face of Paul Heyman tells the story. The man he could have been backing, the man he's backed for years, is in total control of this one.
He's doing exactly what he's done for the better half of the last decade. Run this thing. Our Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns, getting CM Punk out of the way.
Got some physical racks at ringside.
And again, continuing the assault on Rollins. Paul Heyman may have been on the wrong horse in this one tonight. Roman Reigns is dominating both Punk and Rollins in this triple threat match.
Yeah, Heyman does not make many mistakes, but this one looks, right now at least, like a major faux pas from the wise man.
CM Punk fighting back.
Yeah, Punk will never give up, continues to say he is the best in the world as he sends Reigns back into the ring.
Well, this is going to have to be the best performance of his career if he's pulling out victory here.
That's mocking Roman Reigns.
But with a running knee, Roman Reigns able to pick him out of the air. There's the power now of Reigns, being able to get Punk up on his shoulders. Oh, dropped by Roman. Seth Rollins now off the top. Oh, into the right hand.
Roman Reigns just looking like a different class out there.
He's got a 10-pack.
Well, he's
absolutely shredded.
Well, he's being driven by anger as well.
Got a point to prove this evening.
Yeah, fueled by animosity.
And greatness. This man wants the top rung again. This man wants the business.
Everything he did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Heyman running the gravy train, riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn back out for Punk tonight. Punk with the Superman punch. Punk now, swinging neckbreaker, caught Reigns.
I don't know if it's going to be enough to get a pin. Gonna have to keep going.
Just about avoiding that Superman punch for CM Punk.
And Rollins up over the top, caught by Punk again. Punk in position for the GTS. Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Oh! Now caught Reigns in the jaw. Now there's a heel kick to the face of Seth Rollins, and now it's CM Punk who is starting to build momentum in the matchup.
Amazing job by CM Punk of just adapting your offense on the fly. Take what your opponents are giving you.
I'm up.
CM Punk in control in the main event of WrestleMania.
Got to be those lightning reflexes for CM Punk. That's what's got him ahead now.
Couple of running knees by Punk yet again. Again to the other side. Punk now has gained control.
Punk is spoiled for choice. You got two dead bodies in there.
Wait a minute.
Punk now. Oh, DDT, an inverted DDT, delivered to Rollins and Reigns. Vintage Punk in the middle of the ring. Let's take another look.
Cutter DDT from CM Punk on Roman Reigns and Seth freaking Rollins. And then he takes it in for a moment.
Yeah, and that's the mistake, Pat. Taking it in. Yeah, I get it. It's the main event of WrestleMania. You've worked so hard to get here. A moment you thought you'd never have. Go for the damn pin.
That was going to the sky.
Looking over the shoulder of Heyman is Punk now on the top rope.
Uh-oh.
Punk paying homage and a big elbow to Rollins.
And still no pin for Punk. And to me, this is emotion getting the best of CM
Well,
Punk.
Heyman's supposed to be an advisor and a coach. Maybe you should tell Punk to go for the cover and end this thing.
Maybe a wise man would say something wise at some point.
Punk now hell-bent on beating the hell out of both of these men. Proving a point here tonight.
Soaking it in is one thing. You have to be ice cold and clinical to win a match like this. And I fear Punk has let emotion take over.
And Rollins now top rope. Uh-oh, look at where Reigns is. Roman Reigns could be in trouble here. Roman dragging himself back to his feet. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Punk's now on the top rope. Dangerous situation for everybody.
Oh, shit.
Doomsday device connected momentarily, perhaps unintentionally.
Cover by Reigns for the win. Punk in two.
A slight moment of teamwork between Paul Heyman's guys, and then a Superman punch almost ends it.
Well, look at the instincts of Roman Reigns. First of all, we see this Doomsday device. Roman Reigns now out there in modern handiwork, connecting with that Superman punch immediately in on the pin and get within a millisecond of victory.
It is electric in Las Vegas tonight. Sold out 61,467. Watching three of the greatest in the game. Battle out. Reigns, Punk, Rollins, triple threat action.
Oh, yeah. They all about to come out, bro. Paul Heyman, guys.
Look at the spear, ready to win. Punk now. Looking for a GTS to Reigns. Elbow by Roman to fight his way out of it.
Perfect time there for Punk, and it just stung the tribal chief.
CM Punk in the better of the tribal chief.
And here comes Punk now. Punk now.
Bottom!
Win for Punk. Kick out at 2.
The high cover right on the shoulders of Roman Reigns.
Look at Punk looking for the looking for the Anaconda Vice. Punk looking for the Anaconda Vice. If Reigns taps, it's over. Ropes will not cause a break. Punk's got it locked in. Can Reigns hang on? Or will Reigns tap out?
Squeezing the life out of the tribal chief. Surely fading, cutting up that oxygen to the brain. Referee taking a very close look. By hook or by crook.
Oh my God.
Oh, man. Stop saving the match. Pin, cover, Rollins. Almost took out both men.
Double frog splash from Seth freaking Rollins. Wow.
Well, in the blink of an eye there, just when Punk thought he had victory, in to steal it was the architect, freaking Rollins.
In Seth's eyes, he was saving it. He thought it was over if he didn't do that.
Glad he got the cover.
Yo, when you switch up. Bro, you had a bag of pressure bites.
WWE
right here, bro. Bro, I know what I was
Wait, I was just going to ask you, both been down. If you're Rollins, what do you do?
You clear one man out as quickly as you can. Figure out who the weakest guy is. Get him out of the ring. Then focus all your efforts on the remaining man.
And again, the personal animosity forces Rollins to go back to Punk and try to beat the hell out of CM Punk. Lifts Punk up.
Oh my God, buckle bomb.
And
no!
A buckle bomb by Rollins.
Such a devastating maneuver has taken out several superstars for long periods of time, and Punk hasn't moved since.
And now Rollins lifting Roman Reigns up. Reigns is in trouble as well, trying to hang on, and another buckle bomb by Seth.
Is Seth freaking Rollins the one that's walking out of here as the champion of a generation?
There's so much talk about what Punk and what Roman Reigns have accomplished. Well, you cannot rest on this man, Seth Rollins. An unbelievably great WrestleMania performer over the years. A great champion. And a very concerned Paul Heyman in front of us at ringside. As Rollins now went for a pedigree. Punk looking for a GTS.
Oh! Seth dodging out of the way.
And now with Reigns hooked. Went for the pedigree again. That body drop. Rollins lands on his feet. Roman Reigns. Went for
Roman's fucking head! Curb stop! Boom! Fuck out of here!
Gets rid of CM Punk.
Come on!
Cover.
1, 2,
Oh my God! Seth Rollins did literally everything he was supposed to do there.
Watch this.
There's the spear, turns it to a
bang!
Followed it up with the killer blow. The stump. You have to clear Punk out here. Here's the issue. Get Punk out of the ring so he can't break it up. That beat, though, was all it took for Roman Reigns to just kick out in the nick of time.
Meanwhile, Paul Heyman's new gravy train, CM Punk, is lying here, hasn't moved, right in front of Heyman's face at ringside, while Rollins and Reigns remain in the ring.
Heyman's been pouting a lot. There's nothing going the way he likes it.
Oh God, this durability, the athleticism, the speed of thought of Seth Rollins, the thing that has taken it to the very pinnacle of this industry. It's coming up trumps at the right moment.
The architect, the visionary, Rollins looking to go up top. Roman Reigns is in trouble. Rollins now making it to the top.
Roman, stay still.
Battered.
Roman, stay still.
Late in this match. Took his time.
Yeah,
stay still.
Seth Rollins going for broke.
No.
Never
gonna hit that shit. This is why we didn't make the
Punk
Frazier.
looking for a go to sleep.
Oh, man. Dead. Look. Dead.
Punk
Tengo miedo. Tengo miedo.
Planet Earth cannot believe their eyes. Paul Heyman is distraught at ringside. That
This is getting
was
intense, and he got busted lip.
The Spirit out of the way, connecting,
His ass.
taking Seth Rollins out of the equation, followed up by the sweetest GTS you will ever see. But Roman Reigns, as we know, he's just a bit too special.
CM Punk had his WrestleMania moment, and somehow Roman Reigns kicks out. Now the fight continues on the outside.
CM Punk like he had the plug pulled on him with that kick out from Roman Reigns.
And Punk now center of the ring with Reigns. CM Punk is rolling now. Heyman is his demeanor's changed.
Another go to sleep. Time to count some sheep.
He out.
Big frame of a massive tribal chief, and at this point in the match, Punk's
pedigree.
Got it.
What's out?
Cover! All three of these men showing massive signs of wear and tear as we get into the deepest of deep water in this WrestleMania Saturday main event.
All three of them have had moments where they were walking out of here with their hand raised. All three of them have had moments where they were 1, 2, 3. This is going anybody's way.
This audience completely split between these three.
You don't know. You never know. That's why I'm here. You're without him. You're without me. You're without Mark. You're without your bloodline. Of course you don't know. Listen to me. He doesn't belong here. You understand me? He doesn't belong here. It should be you and me. He's the outsider. We put him down. And it's done. He's the dead man. You feel me? You feel me? You feel me?
Rollins trying to explain to Reigns that the greater good is to take out the cancer of CM Punk. And Rollins now takes the fight to Punk here at ringside. And now Seth Rollins looking out on out table to start turning things out.
Will it break?
Will Reigns and Rollins work together?
Well, the question now is Seth Rollins even looking for victory? Or is he looking to punish CM Punk? Is this just retribution?
And look at Reigns. You gotta look at Roman Reigns. He is so torn here. He doesn't know what to do. Does he team with Rollins? He's looking back at Heyman. He's looking at Punk.
We getting some deja vu.
Emotions are coming out.
Pick him up!
Get him up!
Oh my God!
Oh shit!
Going old school tonight.
The ultimate throwback.
Oh!
Shit! Oh, he's still gonna do it!
He's still gonna do it!
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Damn.
I didn't know this table could break.
Punk is out. Reigns turns his attention now to Rollins.
A defenseless Seth Rollins who got sucker punched.
Oh, you about to get one too. Another one.
Look out. Packing it hell out of the way. Reigns.
Oh my god, oh my god!
Oh,
man!
That table thing hurts. I would assume so.
Oh shit, that broke off of me.
Oh my gosh, it's shattered. With his back too? Uh-oh.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Oh! No way.
Oh my god!
Holy shit.
How cold?
Seth freaking Rollins who thought he pulled out an ace. It backfired.
The amount of cuts I gotta make
The
tonight.
table
Oh my gosh.
slam. The spear that should have got it done. But this is the main event of WrestleMania, and if anyone can dig deeper than most, it's Seth freaking Rollins. And incredibly, this match continues.
We all thought it was over. We all thought our tribal chief had his one to the sky, but somehow Seth freaking Rollins fights on.
Look out. Roman Reigns.
Nah, bro. Like,
Who goes for a favor, huh?
look at this shit, bro.
Roman Reigns has not forgot about Paul Heyman.
Oh, not at all.
Man, he fucked
Roman
up.
Reigns felt betrayed. Punk stepped back into the ring.
How sweet would it be if Roman Reigns put CM Punk to the sword in front of his turncoat former wise man?
By the way, Heyman, this is all your fault. This is all your fault,
Crash
Paul.
out Roman.
Roman Reigns now looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on. Looking to choke out Punk as Heyman looks on.
Standing guillotine as the second City Saint fades
You want it, Paul?
in the biggest moment of his career.
Oh no!
Get in there, Paul.
Down the run to Punk there. Roman's got his shoulders up. Triangle still locked in.
nigga
And
leg
Punk
drop.
tap out. Looks like Punk was tapped. Close to tap.
Oh.
Turns it around into a couple.
Oh, my God.
Breaking out Punk. Looking for the vice grab.
He's able to get out of that guillotine, and now he's...
Transition. Great transition by Punk. Anaconda Vice. Remember, ropes do not cause a break. Submission perhaps to Roman Reigns. Punk with Heyman looking on. CM Punk trying to get Reigns to tap. Critical moment in this match, and Seth Rollins back involved.
Well, Seth didn't get in there. This one was
And
over.
Rollins trying to turn things around into
Oh.
a sharpshooter here.
He said something and did
It's Punk to the tap. It's Punk to the tap.
The best in the world, tapping out to the best there is, the best there was, and the best there ever will be. Shut up.
WrestleMania mortal moment.
It's a double whammy. The agony, the torture of this move, combined with the fact you simply cannot breathe in there. Punk may pass out.
Roman Reigns, though, trying to get back into this match. Punk still is not tapped. And now
he got
Roman
him
Reigns
now.
turns things around. And Roman going to try to choke out Rollins.
Oh.
Guillotine. Rollins trying to get back to a vertical base.
Oh, this is ridiculous power from Rollins, but how the hell do you get out of that? Those legs are clasped around the midsection.
Oh,
wow. Shoulders down now. Reigns is
What? Oh, my God.
Still has not released the chokehold on Rollins.
Roman Reigns with a berserk look in his eye.
Gripped up! Oh! Uh-oh.
And now CM Punk.
Go to sleep. You gonna stack him?
With a
No way.
to Rollins.
I'm about to say.
Cover.
1, 2.
Oh!
My God! Pin him! Hey, Roman.
Are non-mortals.
You take your biggest shots,
Hey, Roman.
and they simply bounce off. You turn to despair, and that is the dark pit in the mind of CM Punk he now has to overcome.
There is no surrender in any of these three great warriors.
Paul Heyman on the outside looks completely lost. He looks like he's given up.
CM Punk, this is the main event of WrestleMania. This is what you fought your entire life for.
Where does he go after this? He's already burned every bridge he has. Heyman is seeing maybe his career flash before his eyes as Punk continues the attack on Rollins.
Roman down, Rollins down, CM Punk to his feet.
Broken bodies everywhere you look. Who can summon something special to grab victory?
Think about the physical exertion that these men have gone through in this matchup. Punk now trying to lift Rollins up, trying to perhaps get him in position to go to sleep. Seth Rollins not going to allow it to happen. Punk now going back to Rollins for the go to sleep. Could have been a smart move there by Punk. Can he hit the GTS? And he does to Rollins.
Oh! Chris.
Stop!
Ah!
Oh my God!
Over!
This is absolutely incredible.
Well, CM Punk once again going to the well, but without a missed beat. Roman with the spear followed up with a recoil stomp instinctive from Seth freaking Rollins.
What you doing, bro? Go back, crash up. Go back, crash up. Really
How's Paul Heyman doing?
Chair?
Paul Heyman with a steel chair in hand. There were no disqualifications in a triple threat match. What are you doing, Paul? What the hell are you doing?
Oh my God. The water in the brain of the wise man.
Yeah, you better pray. Where's that chair going, Paul? You better make the right choice.
You don't need prayers when you got a steel chair.
Oh, what are you doing?
Go on, Paul.
Oh, what are you doing?
Time to choose.
No disqualification.
I'm scared, bro.
My heart,
It's pounding.
Fights in the middle.
Paul Heyman
damn, bro.
Paul Heyman has turned his back on Roman Reigns to help his friend CM Punk, who now has a steel chair in hand.
Historic loyalty from Paul Heyman.
Loyalty to who? Roman Reigns is a city.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Rollins.
Yes.
Rollins.
He thinks it's for him, but it's for
It's
Rollins.
It's for Rollins.
No
It's
way.
for Rollins.
No way, no
That's
way,
the
no
fever.
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way.
Oh my God.
Damn,
That's his favor.
what a scumbag.
You cannot trust a rat.
It's not for Roman.
All of Roman Reigns' Christmas is just coming at once.
No.
It's not for Roman.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And now Reigns unloading on top of a steel chair. Paul Heyman has returned to the original tribal chief. It had to be a ruse all along.
Oh God.
Tribal chief. My tribal chief. Tribal chief. Look.
Oh shit. Payback.
Oh my God.
And now, how apropos this would be.
Oh, I can't sit down for this. I can't sit down for
Oh
this.
my God.
That night in Indianapolis.
Oh my God.
After a decade, payback is finally coming
gonna pull it.
to Roman Reigns. You piece of...
That's his favor.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
Oh
my God.
What the hell did we just witness?
Oh my God.
Yo.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God.
The architect.
This is absolute insanity.
The devil's word is afoot.
Oh my God.
This is disgusting.
We got our favor.
Damn, that's a double turn for Paulie.
The double heel turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Once again.
A chair to the back.
Oh!
Again, to the back
Into
of
a
Reigns.
stomp.
A stomp.
Boom!
Rollins
Let's
into
get
the
it.
cover.
And that's 1, 2, 3. Oh my God.
Fucking God. Yes.
Benedict Heyman. Not once, but twice. An alliance we never thought we'd see. Seth Rollins.
That's what I'm talking about.
Money sucking leech. Paul Heyman.
Wow.
I'm done with wrestling.
Well, if
physical maneuvering and subterfuge has always dictated the very top level of this industry. And Seth Rollins and Paul
Oh my God!
Victory in Vegas.
You know, how many years ago was it, Wade, when that man in the ring sold his soul to the authority to get ahead in this business? And now a decade later, he sells his soul again to Paul Heyman to get ahead in this business.
An ending to this match nobody saw coming. CM Punk and his career-long best friend.
And now that this happened, night 2 makes a lot of sense for me.
The steel chair to the man who has fought so hard for this moment to be present in the main event of WrestleMania, only to be low blown.
In this entire situation, Seth Rollins is the one
think this
man
is gonna play to the main
that I
event
felt sorry for, that I thought was getting shafted, that I thought didn't have a play in the game.
Oh, this is the top level.
Give me that shit too.
It's the main event of WrestleMania. If you're not shafting your opponents, they're shafting you.
That's basically what happened. Woman to your face twice.
Seth freaking Rollins has just mastered this art. Hang it in the Louvre.
There's been many shield tears to the back over the years.
Back to back.
I got every pick right. As important and as devastating as the one we witnessed tonight. Paul Heyman always seems to survive. Paul Heyman is the cockroach who always finds himself at the top of the food chain, who you cannot kill, who continues to be with the best of the business. And now Paul Heyman has aligned himself with Seth freaking Rollins. And I'm sick.
I'm not sick. I feel perfectly healthy.
He's gonna rough it for Michael Cole.
So many questions.
Amazing.
How
Absolute
long
cinema.
has this been in play?
Absolute cinema.
Weeks or months or years.
With Paul Heyman, yeah, years potentially.
We thought we knew Punk's situation,
Absolute
right?
cinema.
He did this to get under Reigns' skin. I mean, Roman's the one I feel bad in all this for.
Tribal Chief has been stabbed in the back more times than he can imagine. Low blows.
And guys, guess what? This is only night 1.
Yes, sir.
WrestleMania Saturday. WrestleMania post-show's next. We'll see you tomorrow.
Seth freaking Rollins.
This is the scene right now inside of Wrestlemania Stadium here in Las Vegas. The stunning conclusion to WrestleMania 41, night number 1. When after multiple finishers, GTS, spears, submissions, it was 2 blows by Paul Heyman of all people that take out and change the course of history for Roman Reigns ejected. CM Punk and your winner is Seth Rollins with Paul Heyman in tow.
I want you fucking legend! You fucking dyke! Fucking Klondike bar, fucking bitch!
Are you guys gay? Hey or not? Are you gay? Stop eating pizza.
Your mama gay, bitch!
He said, of course the fat one has the pizza. Fat stinky curry.
That's why you still sucking on your mama's titty.
Yo, what kind is that?
With the
biggest of the days.
Yo, you're a...
We saw it last night. That match was perfect. No notes. And my God, that finish. I cannot wait until Monday. I need answers. This Seth Rollins,
that whole shit is spilled.
You know, he made a deal with the devil.
He made a deal with the devil, and I'll tell you what, it might be a brilliant business move by Paul Heyman, and it completely changes the landscape of WWE as we know.
We are going to hear from so many participants of tonight's WrestleMania, from the championship to the architect of it all, Triple H. But for right now, just soak in the aftermath of the triple threat as Roman Reigns sits back, and you can see him trying to understand what happened in front of him. As we go outside of the stadium to tonight's WrestleMania post-show, presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. A massive crowd inside
my fucking knee!
in excess of 54,000 plus, and now many of them filtering outside here to the parking. Oh, there they are. Join into the post as CM.
That's wild. That's
who thought he was about to have it his way. At that singular moment when Paul Heyman grabbed the chair, looked to deliver it to either Roman or Punk, he gave it to Punk. He turned on Roman, and then all of a sudden, low blow
that's crazy. That's
number
if I give a
was
fuck.
delivered from behind to CM Punk, and everything hit